our BGS commander. As you can see, I am plotting a route to California sector, which is 3,500 light years in the opposite damn direction. I will be buckyballing to there, and then I will be probably mailing a ship to myself to get back to the bubble, because our faction just went into election and they need me. They need me. So I will be live streaming from here to California sector, and then I will be ending the stream in California sector because I'll have to ship a ship to me, and it'll probably take 2-3 hours.
You could multi-crew with me.
And from there, I will be headed back to the bubble. But we have a handful of people for the stream. Laura is also streaming on Twitch. You can check her out at XX_Laura2323_XX on Twitch TV. Now she's making incredibly loud rackets.
Sorry. Not my fault. On the floor.
This is the nearest shipyard.
Okay, stop.
122 light year jump. I'm sorry, 122 jumps. That's irritating because I'm 119 jumps to my destination. So in the amount of time it's going to take me to jump back to do BGS, I could be at my target destination, but I'd be stuck there.
This feels like deja vu.
What?
I was 39 jumps from Heart and Soul when I turned around with Nuke Dude turning the nail in the coffin. That was actually where I was going. I was almost there.
Oh man, well.
You got this, dear. You got this.
And if there are any griefers, gankers, anyone out there who is bloodthirsty for Rev Caotic Fox, rewind this stream and see where I just plotted that course to, and meet me there, and give me a faster route back to the bubble. I'll fight you. I'll fight my little heart out, but
you crack me up.
What?
If anybody wants to, make this a little easier.
Anybody want to give me a quick trip? Bring that 70 light year jump range, high DPS Anaconda to California Nebula in about 2 hours.
In about 2 hours. So, a pheasant, dude. Have you ever tried source and return missions?
No, not at all.
That's what I made my billions off of, bro. Billions.
That's what I made my billions off of.
Billions?
Billions.
I made my billions off cargo and passengers.
Well,
Looked at that too.
I've made a few million off of passengers.
Can you afford a Cobra right now?
The Mark III, yeah.
Do you have one, or?
No, I can get one though. I'll buy one.
Okay, well, if you don't mind making trips, like back and forth to stations, right?
Not at all.
Go ahead and get you a Cobra and fit it in the optional internals for as much cargo as you can carry. And
Everything?
Then,
Everything is cargo.
make sure you have... Well, actually, since it's only a couple jumps, I would just say do cargo, because you don't need a fuel scoop if you buy fuel at every station you stop at.
Okay, good enough.
Oh, make sure you keep a shield on it, though.
Yes. I don't want to get blown up the air.
Do you use auto dock or whatever?
Yeah, of course. I don't know how to do that thing yet. I'm
I
not good.
do recommend, I don't mean right in this second, but I do recommend you learn how to fly and land and take off without it, because when your ship gets damaged, those are the first few modules to go. And then
You're trying to land a damaged ship that has even less HP, and you don't know how to land it.
I'll do the training thing over and over again.
Yeah, I would highly recommend.
Well, I would
how
suggest
to
learning it when you can toggle it on and off in your side panel.
Yeah.
That way you can turn it on when you want or something like that. But you don't want to be forced to land with no shields and 12% hull and having never landed before. You know.
Yeah, that's not a
that
good
wouldn't be comfortable, I guess.
Yeah, it would suck. Be able to shit diamonds when you were done.
Make sure that you also, when you land or whatever, make sure you turn in, like before you practice landing and stuff. Without
The description. The description in this video, in this stream, it says BGS. Just when I think I'm out of the bubble, they bring me back in, all caps. You know, a quote from Godfather 3.
Good work.
But before you do practice the landing and all that, make sure you turn in all your universal cartographic data so you don't lose it if you blow yourself up. Also, your bounties.
Bounties, of course, but
Reese?
Too?
Yeah.
It's underneath contacts called universal cartographics.
I challenge you to a duel.
That's how you turn in
to the death
data.
I can come out there, but I can't kill you in my jump ship. I got an exploration conda with no weapons, and I got a jump phantom with 2 Imperial hammers, and that's it.
Would you be interested in a ship that put out 1,000 DPS, had 2,000 shields, and jumped 70 plus light years?
Yeah, I'm interested.
Should it me somewhere in the bottom? No, it doesn't.
It does. It tells you. In
If you would, I've got the build. Oh, there goes Tembo.
In the bottom left of your screen, I do believe it tells you the tonnage.
Oh, 28.
Okay,
28
that's good. I can fit 30 in mine, so
nice.
that's probably where the auto assistant stuff is.
Yep.
That's good. So what you're gonna want to do? Did I just see that right?
No.
Did you see that right or say that right?
You can put hard points.
You didn't say it right. You didn't even sigh that right.
Good shit, man. Look at this freaking. Look at my stream real quick.
What?
There's a gas giant. Like, will it fit with a sun?
Yeah, someone else told me that. They found one similar to that.
Like, holy shite, man. That's amazing.
It's amazing.
It's like right fucking here. What is it? Looks kind of like a water base. Nope, it's not.
Reese, did you find the correct planet?
Yes.
Cool.
They are geographicals, and there is no. I'm gonna try a different spot, but so far, it drops high selenium, but not every one is selenium.
Well, when I was watching her on the side, it was all selenium, but
that's why I'm gonna go check another one.
are you shooting the pious cobbles or just the crystalline?
Just the crystal fragments.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that.
I was fixing to say, because if you're shooting the pious cobbles, you're gonna get every damn thing.
No, just crystal fragments.
With the cargo mission game, you're going to look for missions that are transport, and you're going to look for the ones with 2 arrows facing opposite directions. Okay. Those are called source and return missions in the mission board. It's going to ask you to bring like 3 units of fish and then like 2 units of grain or something like that. If you can avoid, have you ever been interdicted yet by a pirate or anything?
In the baby bubble, it rarely happens, but it does happen. Okay. It does happen.
Well, it happens to me because of how many missions I always pick up. Well, I always pick up as many missions as it will let me.
Black Skull! Long time no see, bro.
Hey, what's that?
How are they going?
5 units of tea right here.
Good deal. Is there anyone in Laukis right now on the mic? Radica said he was in and out. I don't know if he's on the mic right now. Nobody? Okay. I'm curious what station we're fighting for, man. That's literally why I'm jumping back so fast.
God,
I am anxious to know what station, what we're fighting for.
I want to know if it's Bianca. Fucking
Exactly.
Bro.
Whoa!
We have an election in Laukis. All hands on deck. Everyone willing. We want the help.
We need BGSing.
It's non-violent. It's an election.
Yeah, you gotta turn in like exploration data.
So it'll be
missions, like,
exploration data. It'll be courier missions. It'll be salvage missions. Scanning. You know.
Yeah.
Trade. When I say raw trade, like you can literally, if you're bored, you can just run cargo back. Pick 2 stations and run cargo back and forth. You know.
Yeah, find what they want, and then.
Son of a crap.
Son of a crap? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
I cannot. My ship won't land, and I cannot dock because it won't land.
Sounds like an operator error.
I'm in my SRV.
Oh, I think that is operator error. No, if it's hovering and it won't land, you can actually
still dock.
board your ship.
Yeah.
You just have to line it up perfectly underneath the SRV bay, and then hold square, hit down, and it will somehow magnetize you up into your ship.
Yep. That's what, when it holds position and can't land, pay attention to the SRV bay. If it opens up, even though it's hovering, you can dock.
You can dock, yes.
It doesn't matter if it's 300 meters up. If the SRV bay is open, you can dock.
I've done it before. It was
Yep.
amazing.
As have I. It's quite the ascent trip, though.
I was rescuing Fred off the side of a mountain. And my ship wouldn't land because I was in the mountains, obviously. Anyway, you with the source and return missions. If you're getting anything like food, like grain, fish, fruits and vegetables, anything like that, you're going to find that at Matet at Colho Station. That's an agricultural dock, and you're going to find anything food related to coffee, tea, that's there too. All those missions, that's the source. If there's something that they want that's like a metal, like uranium, cobalt, gold, anything like that, you're going to find that in Otigene at the Aldrich Station. It's an asteroid
Now
base.
be careful. Certain things have to be mined. And you don't want to get stuck mining in the baby bubble.
No, they don't give you enough.
Gold,
to mine.
silver, water, cobalt. What were the ones you just mentioned, babe?
Uranium.
Yeah, uranium. Things like that you can buy. Those things, even though they say mine it, you can buy them.
Yeah, you can do that. I do that sometimes. Like, if it, like I'll do a whole day of just trucking. That's what we call source and return, is just trucking. Actually, that's any kind of cargo.
We were trucking. Trucking.
If I see a mission that's like, bring 450 units of gold, or mine 450 units of gold, you can literally go source those and turn it in for your mining mission, and it'll give it to you anyway.
Interesting.
But most people don't realize that. Fox decided to test it, and it worked. So
Test what?
if you can turn in bought materials from it.
Yes, you can.
Lock and engage hyperdrive.
Okay, but yeah, I take more than one mission. Usually I fill up it with all the station has on source and return missions, and sometimes I'll wait for it to cycle and then do it again. But that's just like, that's what I like to do. I just source and return, I get a decent cargo bay, and I just make some monies. I got like 4 million on my baby bubble account.
Jeez. So then after this, let's say I wanted to get into, I don't know, like exploring and like, I don't know, checking out nebulas and stars and planets? How would I get out there?
Do you have the
How would I
DLC?
get out of this bubble? Yeah, I have Horizons.
How do you get out of that bubble? You literally just plot around and leave. There is a YouTube video. I wouldn't suggest you sit and watch all 8 hours of it, but in the
Jesus
comments
Christ.
section, or is it, oh, in the description. In the description of the video, I have 2 links, and they are to cheap ships that you can go explore in with minimal effort.
Now, doesn't exploring get you money, right? Like,
It does
checking out
indeed.
stars and then Earth-like planets are more money than, say, like ice or rock, right? So then how would I? And but I read that like you can only turn in the data if there's a space
Cartography
station that's
data.
like 200 light years away or something. I don't
20.
No.
20.
know. 20,
You have to you have to turn it in
something
at
with
least
the two.
20 light years away from its source.
So now, isn't that challenging to do? So wouldn't you have to just fly around and look for something just very close to you and just keep exploring and?
There
see if
there
one's
are
down there.
between 15 and 20,000 populated systems in the baby bubble alone. So I mean, I don't think it'll be too hard.
Also, if you leave the baby bubble and you land on the stage, you will lose your permit. You won't be able to come back.
Right, so I've done that before. So I've restarted once,
Oh,
just because
God.
I didn't feel like I had. Okay, sorry. I just didn't feel like I knew what I was doing, and I was kind of out here stranded. You know what I mean? Like,
It's okay. We
that's-
understand. But I had this guy.
I get scared sometimes.
I'm gonna tell you this like right now. If you land on a planet and you're in your SRV and your ship is gone, don't restart your account, please. God, don't please. Just hold square and hit down and recall your ship. It's that simple. I had somebody tell me that every time they landed on a planet, their ship would disappear or get blown up or something, so they restarted their account like 5 times because they couldn't figure out what was happening to their ship. All they had to do was recall it. It launches, so it'll be closer to you and you don't have to come find it. So that guy did not pay attention to, he didn't try everything first, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
I mean, I do recommend, if you haven't already, hold down your shape buttons on your controller if you have a controller. You might not. You might be able to notice, but hold down the buttons that have triangle, circle.
Doesn't
square,
matter.
left.
The menus are still there, even on the.
No, yeah, I've
And
practiced.
learn the sub menus. Learn what everything does. Your bottom panel, square plus down, that's going to be where you either launch a fighter or an SRV. You have to put an SRV bay on your ship to use one, and you have to fill the bay with an SRV to be able to use one. You can't just buy the bay and expect the SRV to be in there. You gotta put one. And same with the fighter. If you want to have a fighter with you, hire a pilot to fly it, unless you plan on leaving your ship just sitting there for no reason, and you're gonna fly the fighter pilot. Like, so like there's a lot to learn in this game, but that's the square down. The square plus up is the comms channel. You can type in the world. You can see your squadron feed in the squadron thing. Squadron tab. Why is my
yes.
filter on? And you know, you can see your friends list up there, and you can do all that up there. You can see the history tab tells you how many commanders have been in your same instance with you. That's everyone you've been near. And if you don't know, yeah, there's a lot in the baby bubble, and they always ignore me. They think I'm a bot for some reason, and I literally sent out probably 500 or over 500 messages when the game was on sale. 20 people to reply.
Oh my
I'll
God.
just say that. I got very tired. I even started losing my voice during that week because when the game goes on sale, I go to the Baby Bubble account and I try to help people get past the learning curve as best as I can. We are a training squadron, so, you know, that's kind of what we do.
Dude,
Later,
good.
Jacob.
Now how do I join a squad? How does like I mean none of my friends are gonna understand this game. My friends are just too fucking stupid to get it. So like how do I just meet people? how would I meet people? You know, get something together without getting blown out of the air. You know.
Well,
Trying to be friendly.
I will say this. If you want to create a squadron, it does cost money, and if you don't know already, there is a way you can actually tell if a commander is in the same instance with you. Look at your radar, and you see the rectangles and the triangles.
Yep.
Okay. If they're hollowed out, then that's another player.
Okay, gotcha.
If they're a triangle and they're hollow, that means it's a player with their hardpoints deployed.
That's scary.
If it's green and hollow, that would indicate a squadron member, which you're not in your squad, so, you know, or in a squad, so, you know, you won't be seeing that one yet until you get in one. There's also, if you are in a wing with somebody, they will be blue and hollow. If they are red, flashing and hollow, and a triangle, then they are shooting you.
Oh, nice. Sounds fun.
Let's see. The green ones that are solid, those are cops. So some authority vessels.
The
stuff
feds,
like
yes sir.
Yeah, that's the police. And I wish you could, you know, set certain colors to like allies, but you can't. But yeah, if you joined a squad, you know, they would all be green and hollow. And if you wanted to start your own, it takes a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie, because a lot of people ignore you. They don't know how to reply in the game. I always go to PlayStation because I used to try and recruit people and help people out from the game, and nobody knew I was actually talking to them. So I would send them party invites and messages, and they'd be like, "Oh, I didn't even know you were talking to me. That's cool."
Jesus Christ.
And I'll be like, "Yeah, I've been trying to talk to you for 3 days."
Good work.
Yeah, and so there's that. We are a training squadron. We have like 2 rules. If you break those rules, we do, you know, kick you out of the squad. We have a second chance squad, which is not a second chance to get back into this squad. It's just another way to fly one of our tags.
The main rule is always shoot Laura when you see her.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Okay, I'll take note.
No, our rules are we don't grief noobs. We grief the griefers, so we can't say we don't grief.
Oh, that sounds fun.
And
do that.
We don't cheat. We don't combat log. We don't flag.
We are fair play.
Yeah, we're fair play, and we are anti-grief noobs. We're training squadron. We're not gonna grief noobs. If we catch you, like, you know, flying our tags and going back to the outer skirts of the baby bubble, killing some fucking noobs in an anaconda. Talking from experience on that one. We will kick you out of the squad. And we'll most likely hunt you down for being a douche.
At least once or twice.
Oh, you can do it as many times as you want. I don't mind.
But never fly without a rebuy? No, we know nothing.
We know nothing yet. I am buckyballing back. Are you in Laukis?
Tell us the goodies.
Hush, babe. Open your right panel. Go to the status, and then select honey badgers, and it'll say defend and attack. What are the 2 names? Right panel, tab over to status, and then select honey badgers, hit X on it, and then scroll down. Once it opens, it will say attack and defend.
No.
Yep. so we're fighting for Walter City, which is another station in the back of the system.
I'm so pissy. I don't have my hopes up. He just crushed them.
We still have to take Walter. We also have to take Alver's lab, which inevitably will be next.
I know it. I know it. We want Gianta, damn it. Give us what we want, you asshole.
This is the devs trolling us.
Yes, I know it is. They're like, make sure this is the last one they get. Ugh. Thanks for telling us. We appreciate it. Oh, man.
Fox, I think this is all Buster.
What's all Buster mean?
Dead. Doesn't work. I'm getting selenium. I'm getting more selenium than any other Type 5 except for technetium. But they're spread out. They're not all selenium. So it's not like the other one. And this is the second. I'm gonna go to one more and test it out. This is the second one I've gone to. That and they're spread out. It's really rough traveling. Real rocky.
Is it the same one she was on?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep. I have her stream paused right at the right spot. Yes, I'm positive.
It's positive.
So you have COVID-19.
Oh, I for sure do. There's no doubt.
Cover your mouth when you talk to us.
Yeah, give me some hand sanitizer so I can rub it all over my mic. I don't want that shit.
I don't know about rubbing hand sanitizer on my mic, but I definitely want it on my toilet paper.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only way you can have it.
So
The
my
toilet paper doesn't exist anymore.
my mom and her boyfriend came over today. It was his birthday last Friday, I think, Thursday. And so they weren't able to get over before now. So I gave him his present. Well, I can't even get this up. And his first one was rolled toilet paper, and I wrote Mark's toilet paper, do not touch on it because of all the toilet paper shortages going on. And they thought it was so funny. All right, I'm gonna have suicide here. I can't get this up.
System scan complete.
I'm trying.
Well, if you're willing to wait 2.5 hours, I'll kill you.
Nah, I got a meeting here. Maybe 20 minutes.
If you see us in a party ever, feel free to just pop on in. We don't care.
Who is Gimp Daddy 420?
As long as you're respectful.
Yeah.
Hey, Sir Ryu left the squadron.
Sir who?
Ryu?
Ryu?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wonder where he went.
Well, you want to bet he went to Blake?
Probably. Fucker keeps recruiting from our squadron like a dick.
Dang it.
People keep
I'll
just
never leave.
being all nice to the guy.
I'll be loyal.
We don't track people down. We're a training squadron. We don't expect people to stay forever.
Yeah, we don't.
I don't care that much for Blake.
I don't either.
He likes to act all nice and kind to everybody, and then he goes and BGS is against us, and then steals our members and tries to kill our people in the background. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's no way I can make up this hill. Son of a bucket.
I need tea and
Put
coffee.
all 4 pips in engines and fucking hold down your boost, bro. You can
How
fly.
many tea do I
yeah, I'm
need?
not moving.
Total 4 units.
If you need a total of 4, then grab 4. If you need more than that, then also there's a little bit of something that I do. You don't have to do it.
Yes.
If I know a station is needing something, aka if they've got, missions for coffee, and I've got a little bit of cargo space left after picking up everything for my missions, I'll go ahead and I'll fill up on one of the commodities I just picked up for that station and sell it in the commodities market when I get there, because then I'll profit in the money I get. That's called
Don't let her lie
barter.
to you. She doesn't do that. she
Actually,
forgets
I
to do that.
In the baby bubble, I don't forget to do that.
Oh, okay. So I say she forgets to do it
I forget
everywhere
to do
else.
it everywhere else, but in the baby bubble, I don't. I don't know why. It's a thing.
Why are you going to Walter City? Oh, that's what we're attacking.
Yeah, you want to go to
Yeah.
anything ran by the honey badgers, and you want to do influence in anything you can do for the honey badgers. Like pull
Like
data,
getting
What?
Yep. So instead of going to Walter City, you'll go to Dillon Dock or Cedar Orbital, either one.
Are you saying you're stuck in the standby screen?
No, it's just I accidentally clicked on find and payments and stuff like that, and then now I can't get off the screen.
Bio.
Biophoto.
I can look around at my shit, but
open your Hollow Me
Hey, Bio.
or your Engineers tab and see if it goes
What's
away.
up, Fox?
Because if there's a little
What are you doing in
standby
game?
in the center and it won't do anything, that's called
I'm
standby.
stopping by to get some fuel for Cedar. And I am headed over to the lung system to kill some people to finally unlock my pack hounds this week.
No, you got to do some BGS, man.
Yeah,
Sure.
you're fighting for Walter City.
Yeah, we're in election, man. We get another station.
Hell yeah. Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, we need
No,
all
I
the
was
BGS.
gonna ask, man. You up for a road trip?
I mean, maybe. I was supposed to get my daughter today. I didn't. Her mom's freaked out about the whole virus thing and me working.
Jacoby virus.
Yeah, the Jacoby virus. Genova.
Dude,
Why is
You
Russia not
see-
freaking out
because
about this?
they
Because
don't
they
because they
unleashed
know
it.
the seriousness of it. They know it's not fucking that serious. They're like, look at all these guys freaking us out for no reason. They're laughing at us.
I need to wear my mask.
The other day, we sold 22 guns on a Sunday and almost had to restock the shelves on ammo where I work.
Yeah, you know why? Because everyone's freaking the fuck out.
No, it's because
Oh, yeah.
everyone's out of toilet paper, and since Walmart doesn't have it, they're going next door to get it.
Yeah,
Hell
they're
yeah.
gonna be like, give me a fucking
Breaking
toilet.
walls.
And I just been outside shooting my bow and arrow, man.
Like, put a mask on, kid. Why are you robbing me? Give me all your toilet paper. What? It's like, I'm sorry.
It's like the purge of the asses. God
No,
forbid this thing was gastrointestinal.
We actually found out that the reason everyone started going crazy psycho for toiletries is because
Oh God, let's see how bad she fucks this one up.
China said that they were, because of the outbreak, they were no longer going to be, this is a rumor by the way, they're no longer going to be delivering toiletries to the outer islands
Of China.
Oh my god.
of China.
Meanwhile, somehow that translates into every Walmart in America running out of toilet paper.
Yes. That is how over-proportioned people take shit. They're like, oh my god, I heard no more toiletries in that in everything that they said. Everybody go buy all the toilet paper you fucking can, cause it ain't gonna come no more. Like,
You know, I'm okay with it because I haven't used I haven't used toilet paper since I was 5 years old. I'm a baby wipe man. I like it.
Yeah, you're probably
I'm soft and stuff. I am a delicate flower.
I use flexible wipes myself. Although I
Okay.
have to.
I preferably get paper towels.
All right,
and
guys.
Split them in half.
To those who wonder,
If bio
to
was
those
really
who
a delicate
wonder the
flower.
seriousness of COVID-19, there are in the reported CDC databanks as of this morning for the United States and jurisdictions. This is 53 jurisdictions. Okay, that's 49 states: Puerto Rico, Guam, District of Columbia, and the Virgin Islands. All right, which means that does not include Hawaii or Alaska. So excluding Hawaii and Alaska, there are 419 confirmed COVID-19 cases, and of the 419 confirmed cases, there are 68 deaths.
I gotta jump out of party.
Okay, have fun. Don't slip and fall.
Yeah.
And, you know, the other night,
I don't.
literally like 2 nights ago, maybe 3 nights ago, my time frame here is a little blurry. It was either 2 nights or 3 nights ago.
Oh, my
That
God.
the amount of people that were actually tested through federal labs, like government or state hospitals,
Frameshift drive charging.
was right at about 15,000.
Yes, I say
And that
this.
is
This
less
even says
than-
CDC is no longer reporting the number of persons under investigation that have been tested, as well as those who have tested negative, because the United States have been reporting their own results per state.
Yep.
And so they just, I live in Ohio. They shut down everything last night as far as bars, restaurants, yada yada.
Ohio.
Still
Oh,
good to
you only,
go.
but you guys just got your first case. What, yesterday or this morning?
Yeah, except for the other 100 between 100,000 people that are wandering around with it, and that one case has gone up to 37 now.
Oh, wow. Well, right next to Washington has over 1,000, I believe, and so does California. I'm in Texas. We just got ours in Tarrant County, where I am.
California's still less than 500. Washington and New York are both over 1,000.
Oh, that's right.
But-
yeah.
Yeah.
California's like what, 400, I believe.
But West Virginia was like, coronavirus
California,
is kinda
yeah,
like,
it's
yeah,
about 400.
They got it bad enough with the
No, it's
opioid
over
crisis.
500. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's between 200 and 500. Sorry, my bad.
West Virginia thinks
So, yeah.
that they are immune due to meth and moonshine.
I
Oh,
believe
okay.
it.
West Virginia is the only state in the continental United States that actually, no, it's the only state, period, that has absolutely 0 confirmed cases.
Yeah, West Virginia is none.
And that's mainly because the fucking podunks haven't come out of the holler yet. Like, like, I live across the river from these people. I'm telling you, one of my best friends, her mother's friend, is in the hospital on a respirator right now. Any guesses why? It wasn't because she's got fucking mesothelioma.
Why?
Because she's got
Moonshine.
coronavirus.
Oh, great!
No, they're
Lovely
just
lady.
like they got like, it's the first time they've ever been first in anything since the opioid crisis. So they're gonna
Always
fucking run
hiding
with it.
Yeah.
They're like, no,
Now we're
good.
clear here, man.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Like, just play that Country Roads Take Me Home. We're good. And then, like, you know,
To West
next week.
Mount.
But like right now, they're in that gray area where you can actually like, I can drive 10 miles and go across the river and go to a bar and drink. Where in my own state, I can't.
Yeah, some shit. They're about to close. They closed down some schools here for the rest
You
of the
know,
year.
do you know why that is?
Yeah. Mine
Somebody,
is, extended a
somebody's
week
got to
of
sell
spring break.
moonshine, because moonshine kills the coronavirus.
That is very true.
Dude, I literally.
And
Fox,
apparently
like,
black people are immune,
Someone
so-
tried to tell me that at work the other day.
That
This kid that wasn't
moonshine
even
kills the
old enough to-
coronavirus?
Yes, that his
It
grandfather
does.
was surviving on Shine.
Now, okay, I'm not saying that the consumption of moonshine
It's a
kills the
miracle drug.
coronavirus. I'm saying the coronavirus is killed by alcohol, even ethanol.
It's a fucking the Holy Grail, dog.
It reminds
Punched it.
me of the meme I saw the other
The
day,
tears
and it
of
was like,
Jesus.
4 people do not
Yeah,
need to
it-
talk
it-
at once.
it was the meme I saw the other day from.
Doesn't matter when you got it.
What was the TV show? Moonshiners.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, no, officer, we're just making hand sanitizer.
Right.
Right. Okay.
I love that.
This little backwoods still, little campfire.
I got my
fucking
first
copper
money.
pipe.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man.
regardless of your side of the political spectrum, I'm pretty sure that this has just proven that Trump could literally fuck up a wet dream.
Okay. I'll bite. How's that?
That he's standing up there and he's saying the virus is under tremendous control. He has to use the word tremendous. And, talking about how, last week it was a flu, it was a hoax, it's under tremendous control. And then
there's a cure underway, or a vaccine underway.
He literally stands there and says something, and then the person that he's appointed to be in charge of this whole thing, he's like, yeah, we're going to see more cases. It's going to get worse before it gets better. It's literally like it's opposite day with the man.
Well, I mean...
Well, that's his job, man, is to calm the masses.
Yeah. If people were actually, cleansing, like if they actually cleansed their hands after being in public,
and they actually drank hand sanitizer.
Why would you wash your hands?
Or hand sanitize, whatever. I mean, if you did any of that every single time you went out into public, if you were, the type that can actually die from it, you'd be fine.
Unless someone sneezed in your face.
Well, if someone sneezed in your face,
cute.
yeah, that's bullshit. That's not fair.
You lick it up. You lick it right off.
No, you're supposed to sneeze in your coworkers' back pockets too.
Yeah.
Nice chance.
And the people who say, don't forget to sneeze into the crook of your arm. Right. That does absolutely nothing. That just makes sure that it goes in every fucking which way except forward. It's like, if you want to sneeze, lift your own shirt up over your fucking face and sneeze into your shirt. That will block 99.9% of anything that you're trying to spread, And the only part that can still spread is, if the person wants to, see that wet spot on your chest and just cuddle up next to it and lick it. And,
That's what I do to people that are lactating.
I know. It's like, ooh, a wet spot. That's where my tongue goes. Sick fucks.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Not that we know of.
Not that we know of. We have no reports of PvP hot, so.
You guys are out in the middle of God's country.
I am hightailing it back. Laura is getting to a specific location, and then she's going to switch to her bubble account. But yes, I am actually hot-footing back to the bubble, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because somebody, which I don't know who did it, but somebody decided with all the influences locked anyway, they were gonna put us in a fucking election when we're out doing this exploration trip.
I'm pretty sure it's our own guys, because if they follow the BGS objectives in the squadron feed, that's what happens.
We weren't expecting to need to be there anytime soon.
Yeah, we expected to have 4 or 5 days in between conflicts, and it happened the next day. We're like, really?
That's why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, I know it.
I miss you guys. I haven't talked to you for a bit. I've been working. And then I took my remedial DUI driver's class the other day. Graduated top of my class.
No.
I don't
So
know
you
if I would say
studied.
top of my-
Congratulations.
I don't know if I would say top of my class, because there was another guy in there younger than me that had 5 DUIs, and I'm like, how are you not in federal prison? Yeah, he even said it slightly slurred. but they give you a pretest that you have to answer, and it's everything from, like, for an example, one of the questions was a banked curve. You are more likely to roll over, less likely to roll over, or harder to maneuver.
In a banked curve.
Mm-hmm.
And the answers were what?
More likely to roll over, less likely to roll over, or harder to maneuver?
I'm gonna go with B, final answer.
Correct answer was less likely to roll over.
That's B, by the way.
So,
Yay.
lo and behold, I took my pre-test. I scored a 91%. Passing was a 70%. And I looked at the lady and I was like, do I have to stay here for the, like, other 7.5 hours? She's like, technically no, but it's timestamped, so I have to show that you were here for all 8 hours.
What?
In the process, this place that is teaching me this class, there are like young, like 15, 16-year-old children coming in to like rent their cars for a driving lesson or whatnot. One of the cars that was rented, the turn signal was out. So me and these 2 other DUI delinquents were all of a sudden requisitioned to go out and change a turn signal on this fucking Chevy Cavalier.
No way, dude.
Like, we
Was that extra
literally...
credits?
That's what we said. Like, do we automatically get a pass on that? Like, you know, this is the master's class here. Well, I managed to break some part off the headlight, like when I was trying to take it out of this piece of shit. But yeah, it was an experience, and we got to watch those videos that you watched when you were like 16 about like learning how to drive and like mechanized death or like.
Oh my god, dude, I hated that shit.
We got to watch those.
How did I die?
Or like shows you people getting paralyzed and like the people are talking about how bad their texting and driving experience was.
And then they showed us this video of the guy that was like the 1984 Olympic diving silver medal champion.
What a
And
god.
he was hit by a drunk driver when he was a kid, and then he went on to like fucking wax like 3 people when he was like, you know, at the tryouts later on.
It's more of the story,
Florida.
get drunk and drive and crash into people.
I'm in a vet. Apparently I'm in a vet, babe.
They sentenced him to like 17 years in prison. He didn't even do 5.
He made an athlete. He made a fucking athlete. He didn't need to. He made an athlete.
No. He was the fucking, like, you know, Michael Jordan of drunk drivers.
30 years
What
later,
pissed me off,
the fucking
what
dude at
pissed
the
me off
Olympics.
the most was in the reenactment video. They showed the guy driving a Porsche when it was clearly had the accident in a Mazda RX-7.
Oh, what a beautiful car.
Which one are you referring to? Because the 90s, 91s, 92s
RX-7.
are my favorites.
RX-7 are, of course, the beautiful cars.
RX-7s are great.
Well, the RX-7s toward, I think it was 2000, 2004, and 2006. They didn't have them all 6 years. They had like sporadically every other year. They actually went after the Dodge Viper for shape, but the originals back in 87, 88, and 89, those were roughly the shape of a Porsche 911. But
Also,
the
let me
90,
interject.
the start say the 91s to the 93s were my favorite body style.
Is that the one that looked like a Ford Probe?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
The Ford anal probe? That's true. That is true. You got a Ford Explorer, you got a Mazda Escape. Or Ford Escape, Mazda Tribute, my bad.
I'm gonna get something to drink. Hold on.
Yep. I saw a new Ford Ranger the other day and I was slightly impressed with how large it was. Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
So,
huge truck, tiny engines.
Laura planted,
You can get an F-150 with a fucking...
tomatoes.
I don't know if you can get a 4-cylinder in anymore, but the V6 in there just looks retarded. You've got a fucking... So you have an area large enough to place a fucking deep freeze in, and it's got a milk crate in it, and you're like, what the fuck? But you know what they say, bigger is better.
Only if you're talking about girth.
Bruh.
Support Honey Badgers Corp. in election against LSSC in La Quise. Everyone is needed for this election.
Yes.
Sorry, was just showing that I was actually reading my shit.
Good, good.
Just state mandated announcement. Also, Cedar Orbital is out of hand sanitizer and CP.
Damn. That's what the war is about right there. You know.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you my favorite meme I've seen, Fox, was a picture of fucking Pawn Stars, and it had like Rick and his son and Chumlee, and they're standing there, and this guy comes up to the counter, and he's got like 2 bottles of hand sanitizer and a 12-pack of Charmin.
There is a sign today at the dollar store when I went to buy my little gardening cups, the little Dixie cups for my seeds. It says hand sanitizer and toiletries are available. They are in the back. Please let us know. We are only selling 1 per family.
I went into a Kroger last night, a K. Roger, and it looked like a fucking bomb went off in the bread aisle. I think there was like 1 loaf of seeded rye, and that was it.
Yeah, the bread was gone.
That's what fucking Walmart looked like, man. I was rolling.
I've been like, you never know how fucking greedy people are until a fake fucking pandemic. Everyone thinks zombies.
Oh
are
no.
happening, I
No,
guarantee it.
No, that's not when you find out how greedy people are. You find out how greedy people are when a real pandemic breaks out.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's
This
when
one-
the guns come out,
this-
baby.
this
That's when they
stage
start
of it-
shooting. Welcome to Texas.
Well, they're actually starting to do the whole we can take your guns away now in New Mexico.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, good luck here. Good luck here. Ain't nobody gonna give up their gun.
If the police or any other person believes that you will be a harm to yourself or others, they can petition.
They
the
can petition a
judge
judge to remove your
have
weapons.
your weapons removed from your home, and they can extend the petition up to, I think it is 1 year,
Oh, wow.
and they can continue to petition. You know,
You'll never take me
a
alive.
year at a time.
My guns are my life.
What? You'll never take me alive? What the hell is wrong with you? They can take me alive. Would you go on somewhere?
So,
You know what I was amazed to realize this week is
What's up?
that you do not have to undergo a background check to buy a muzzle loader.
Well, you're-
Sweet,
like,
sweet.
in Texas, you can
so I have a question. Since
You
all
know,
this shit
old
is
muzzle loaders
happening,
have rifled barrels too.
Do they still let people?
Fuel scooping complete.
Do they still let people ship things like through the mail, or is the mail shut
depends.
down
Well, I mean,
too?
Amazon Prime's still kicking.
Well, that's what I'm
That's how my
saying,
buddy got
because
us toilet
how am I
paper.
supposed to get you your Amazon's out of toilet paper now?
Hey babe, you need to get online and order us some toilet paper from the pickup Walmart thing so we can get it reserved and go pick it up.
Right. I just wanted to make sure the mail's still going, because when I'm done with your unicorn, how am I supposed to get it to you if they don't let us mail stuff?
You're supposed to ride that majestic son of a bitch.
Hey,
here.
look. No, once you finish that unicorn and it's soaked in bathwater, he's going to drive.
I don't remember adding that request.
Okay, we're just gonna dip its head
bathwater.
in bathwater. Just the tip. Just the tip.
Just the tip, just the mane and the tail.
Laura come walking in the kitchen today holding a cup full of water, and she was like, "What is this?" I was like, "What?" She's like, "I told you to dump this," and I was like, "And I didn't."
Oh, you guys didn't know this. He ran. He and I were gonna take a shower. We always shower together. It's not.
I was
new.
aging it.
Fuck off. I was already in the shower. Okay, this motherfucker gets in next to the shower. He goes, okay. I was like, are you getting in? He goes, be right back. Holds his finger up and everything. Takes off. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? And I was like,
Comes
whatever.
back to the webcam.
And he comes back. No, he comes back with a fucking cup and starts collecting shower drippings off of me. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, I'm collecting shower drippings. I was like, you better fucking dump that shit. And like 2 days ago, I found it still full of water. And I dumped it. I was like, I fucking dumped that shit.
What?
He's like,
I'm just I'm just a young white entrepreneur.
I'm just saying, not to quote the adult.
No,
Yes, that's what it was. That was the whole point.
Twitch, and I have a lot of people
Not to
joke
quote
around
the
with
Adult
me
Swim show.
about shower drippings and dipping my crochet items in my shower drippings and then selling them. So Fox decided he was going to start collecting some shower drippings for me to dip my crochet
Fox,
thing.
first of all, let me give you a big high five and
I was
thank
like,
you for that. Like, my daughter's gonna be so much more pleased with her unicorn now that it smells like Laura's bathwater.
It was not dipped in, I did not dip it, okay? And it will not be dipped.
Because we know this unicorn is really going to the daughter, right?
He's gonna wait for Laura to fall asleep and then he's gonna dip it.
I'm gonna hurt him.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
just
Stop
the
it.
tip.
Stop it.
Yeah.
I'll be like, well, you don't have to let your bath water.
Like, I just hope you know, even if the mail is still running when it shows up, I expect it to be still slightly soggy, so I can like squeeze it out,
Stop.
like drain this thing.
It's not happening. It's not gonna happen.
I'm getting sick.
Meanwhile, my viewers
Right.
are like, what the fuck is going on?
And then take
right
it straight,
now?
no chaser.
Temperature critical.
Well, I think it's time for bed.
Fuel scooping.
Sure, he's going to bed.
Oh my god. Hey Drazen, are you feeling better?
Do you still have Corona?
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey man,
I told you it wasn't.
It's okay
you had a runny nose.
Man, I wasn't sure if I didn't have it. Like, I've been terrified because my dad's gonna be 93 here in April. Like, I just.
What a real one.
I still can't wrap my head around that.
What? My dad being 93?
Yes, your dad is 93. Like.
Fox told you he's got the super seed. Fox is gonna
No,
market
that was a
shit.
combo. That was a combo.
Oh, no,
that
you're
said
right.
he had the super seed.
But Fox is just as much of an entrepreneur.
Well, seriously,
like-
like, dude had a kid at like
Super
65 or some shit.
Fuel scooping.
Before Viagra even existed.
Like, bruh. How old is... Okay, I need to ask this question. How old is your mom?
She is 70. There's 21-year
Oh
difference.
my god.
Right, okay.
My dad is.
So,
that's
she had a kid when she was
Frameshift
like
drive
50?
charging.
No, she was. Let's see here. I'm gonna be 35. So she was a little. Hold on. Hold on. It's not gonna be the mom meatloaf, but hold on.
No, it's
Hey,
like
Mom.
40 something.
How old were you when you had me?
Yeah, that's just a
34. 34.
34. Okay. And
So I had
how old
21 to
was
that.
how old was your dad? 21, older than 34. I don't math. Help me out, guys.
Sounds like 55.
So I said 60 when he made you, so I was close.
Wow.
When I was in middle school, one of my best friends used to call him 69 Man because he was like 69 at that time.
Bruh.
How do you? It still works
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying, like,
at
bruh.
60?
Oddly enough,
I mean,
going sterile because of age is not a thing.
Oh, I know, like
More males
Austrian
actually
males,
experience erectile dysfunction and not sterility. For example, erectile dysfunction is a thing for middle-aged men and older men, but just
I can vouch for
just
that,
because
'cause,
they
like,
can't get an erection does not mean that they don't actively produce semen.
Oh,
No, I can totally vouch
still.
for that because I got prescribed high blood pressure medicine and I thought I was fucking broken because I was like trying to push the road.
Could you imagine?
Yep.
I'm gonna cry, dude.
So I mean, you know, there are a very, very large number of, 60, 70, 80-year-old men that are just as fertile as they were when they were 20. I mean, they may not be able to manually do it, but I mean, they're just as fertile as they were.
Wow. And all of them will be dangerous, dude.
right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can go to the party.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there marijuana?
Don't forget your moonshine.
Is there marijuana at this party?
Will there be marijuanas in the party?
No,
Shut up and take my money.
I'm allergic to marijuana, so we're not gonna be killing her brain with that
Fuel
tonight. He's like, I could give no shits about you, Laura. I don't care. You're gonna
Dude,
do
my
it.
friggin' probation officer called me the other day. He's like, I don't know how you feel about the coronavirus. And like that was the first thing he said to me, and I was like, at this point I'm indifferent. Like, I don't really have any, kind of a mixed bag. He goes, well, I just want to let you know, since we're a government office, and you've been minding your P's and Q's and haven't been in any trouble, I'm going to be pushing your appointment out for a month.
You're like, oh really? I thought you were going
I
to
was
tell
like,
me
wow.
that if I were to contract the coronavirus, that you were going to revoke my probation and send me back.
Dude, they're doing everything they can around here to keep people out of jail too. It's kind of like I could probably go commit a misdemeanor and not have any jail time right now.
Well, they don't want it to get into jail, because if it gets into jail, then, like, there's a good chance everybody in there is
Put it this way, I'll
sneeze on
tell
the
you
letter
from
since-
personal experience, if a coronavirus makes it into, if COVID-19 makes it into the prison system, not even the prison system, we'll just go with county jail system, it will have never been there. There will be a small investigation where they will find out that there were an extensively large number of staph infections that particular month, and that it's under control.
Clearly.
So they just closed down our schools for the whole year.
The whole year?
Yeah,
The entire
the
year.
rest of the year.
Like college, high school.
Yeah,
middle
everything.
school.
Grand Prairie ISD will extend the closure of schools and suspend normal school operations indefinitely. The suspension of normal school operations taken in conjunction with surrounding districts is in support of the nation's effort to flatten the curve of the COVID-19 pandemic. Texas. Welcome, bud. No school, bitch. All right, I'm fine with that, dog. Fuck it. I don't have to go back. Yeah. I mean, I'm upset because I'm a senior. Like I want to graduate, but I mean, hey, man, I need the break. I'll take the break.
You should tell them since you are not the ones that decide, you know, shut down the schools.
Yeah, Dallas is shut down theirs too.
You should be
That's
like,
fucked up because as of this morning,
hell yeah.
as of this morning,
please.
the number of cases in Texas were 75.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, it's going to be lamer than homeschool prom.
And in case you guys wonder what the population of Texas is, I suggest you Google that shit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I swear to God. I mean, we have guns, but
if we can't kill
You
it with
can't
guns, fuck that noise.
you can't
Major
shoot a
bitches.
coronavirus, bro.
exactly. That's why we're scared. That's why we're scared.
That's why
That's
they're
why
backing
we're
off. Like, there's 75 people and they've already put out the white flag of surrender.
Yeah,
like, you can't shoot
exactly.
it.
Okay, the population of Texas is 29.47, so we're going to call this 29.5, okay? 29.5 million. Out of 29.5 million people, 75 people have it, and they have shut down the state.
Yep. And they're closing Chick-fil-A. Nobody can go inside Chick-fil-A anymore. You can only,
Why Chick-fil-A?
you can only, I know, dude. It's upset. I want to cry, but they have that going on.
What's the reason of
I never
Chick-fil-A?
want
I don't
Chick-fil-A.
understand
I
Chick-fil-A.
never want
Chick-fil-A is
Chick-fil-A
the
unless
shit.
it's a Sunday.
Oh
They
my
don't trust
God.
the
I know,
chicken.
right? Tell me about it.
Dude, have you seen that video that is the guy?
It's
I can't
it's
remember,
COVID-19. It's not salmonella.
It's the Trevor something guy, but he has that video where it's like a Trader Joe's employee and a Chick-fil-A employee have beef. Have you seen that?
No, I've not. Sounds...
Oh my God. Just trust me. Like, do yourself a favor and look that shit up tonight.
It's crazy.
Your heart will thank you. No, it's the guy that the guy that plays a Kyle. If that makes any sense? The guy that pretends to be a Kyle drinking monster and like skateboard. It's him, and he's like a Trader Joe's employee, and the other guy is a fucking Chick-fil-A employee, and they're like getting into beef. And
So good, dude.
yeah, they're getting into beef over that. And the next thing you know, the other guy is like fucking coming over and like hassling. He works at McDonald's and he's high on ketamine. It's fucking hilarious.
Frameshift drive charging.
North Texas schools districts prepare to offer meals during campus closures. They're gonna send food to the kids who can't go to school. School districts and volunteers are working together to make sure kids have access to free meals while they're out of class. Wow. Free food, bitches, and no school? What am I? What is this? This is paradise? And my plugs are gonna be delivering? Ah, dude, it's over. I'm about to smoke weed, get high, and eat food. So,
I'm guessing the reason that they're doing that is because they've already bought the food. And it's going to expire if it isn't used.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we're not wasting our money on you.
It's so
But
bad.
also, there are a lot of kids that have poor families that they actually depend on getting them into school because they don't have a lot of food at home.
Touche,
Well,
Laura. Touche.
Especially
school,
with
I
all these
wasn't-
crazy fucking psychopaths cleaning out all the stores,
Tell me
you
about
know,
it. Yeah.
packing up their fucking bathrooms sky high with toilet paper.
So you're gonna see all
if I
these
can get
pedophiles and be
Chick-fil-A.
like, "Hey, you can come to my house, kid. I'll wipe you."
Whoa. Okay. About the Chick-fil-A. In case you guys were wondering about the Chick-fil-A, here we go. Our highest priority. Oh shit! Let me settle into a fuel scooping here. Throttle down. Okay, here we go. Our highest priority continues to be health and the well-being of everyone who comes into our restaurants. As we navigate the evolving impact of coronavirus on our communities, we are temporarily closing our dining room seating to help limit person-to-person contact. Some of our restaurants may only offer service through drive-thrus, while others are able to offer takeout. Delivery on mobile apps are also an option. Thanks for your patience. We know these are challenging times, but we'll continue to do our best to serve you. In other words, no, we're not closing. We're just not letting
Just
your ass in
closing the
here.
lobby. Yeah.
We will come
not
to
the
you
church, this is the
if you want that signature chicken sandwich with Polynesian sauce. We will bring it to your doorstep, but you stay the fuck out of our restaurant.
So there's like I said, I live right on the Ohio River. I'm right
I
on
love
the border.
that. I fucking love that. That's great.
Ohio just shut down bars, restaurants, all
Yeah,
that
we
stuff.
did too. We just shut down our bars.
But this
And
Italian
restaurants
restaurant
too.
that we all go to right across the river in West Virginia, they're still open as of now because apparently, meth and fucking,
I love
redneck in this combats coronavirus. But they have posted on Facebook tonight that you can get family style meals or you can get to go, and if you order it ahead of time, they're going to meet in like the fucking Kroger parking lot and like another place at 2 different times so you can get your meals to go.
Oh, so it's like the black market for Italian food.
In the state of Mississippi, casinos must be closed by midnight tonight.
Wow. They're not having. That's where the underground.
That's a lot of money lost for the state, bro.
That is tons. Can you imagine Nevada and Las Vegas and shit?
Good
Oh
lord,
my
man.
God.
It's next
Everybody's
though.
scared.
The
Fucking
strip,
nuts.
dude, it's over. That strip is locked.
It's next.
You know what's
So what's
funny?
next?
I'm gonna say this now, and you guys are gonna be like, "Holy shit, she was right."
I doubt that, but let's go. Let's go.
They released this virus to like dumb down the population of the
That's what
elderly
everybody's saying.
and the sick.
Most of the Republicans
And-
say
Dumb down.
There's-
Oh, you mean to cull? You mean to cull?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry. And because of all this, they're like telling everyone to stay home. And in 9 months after this shit is over with, I guarantee you, there is going to be a worldwide baby boom because people were bored as fuck at home and did nothing but fuck their wives and girlfriends all day, every day.
Yeah, they're gonna
guarantee
get
you.
rid of all the sick and the elderly, but they're gonna bring in an entire new generation within a month.
Generation Z, baby.
Yes, I'm telling you. I am
We're gonna call it the
serious.
COVID-19 baby boom.
Yup.
It's so good.
I'm serious.
Oh,
I'm so
God, I
serious.
love it.
Alright, I gotta go grab a beer, take a piss, I'll be back.
Dude, do you see where I am?
Fuel slipping.
Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, my guess would be about 4 to 5 hours, to be honest with you.
Till the griefers showed up and started killing everybody.
I started to say I was surprised they didn't show up for the event to participate. I mean,
Yeah, there's one video we talked about
So
the
for-
ships.
for the exploration ships, look up well, I can't say my name. Look up Caotic Fox, 2 words on
I'm already
YouTube.
here. I'm
Okay. It's day 2. It's a trip to Heart and Soul day 2. Just pause the video when it starts playing and go down to the description, and it should have 2 ship links in it.
Fuel slipping.
Okay. Noobs and noobs with DLC. That's right.
Yep.
DLC. Okay. This is for a hauler.
Yep. Just click on it. It should take you straight to the site and the full build.
Oh wow.
Frameshift drive
So I have to
charging.
have everything optimized to this.
Well, there's one that's completely unengineered in case someone wants a exploration build that doesn't have engineers or anything like that. And that's the first one, the one with no DLC, no engineers. That will be a 37 light year max jump hauler with no engineering done on it whatsoever. And that hauler can actually go out and never come back. It's got, well, no. It's got to come back. It doesn't have an SRV. But once you have the DLC, you are able to fit the second build, and then, it suggests what to engineer, with Felicity Farseer. That's just one engineer unlocked for the engineering that's on that ship.
And how do you get engineer? How do you get that?
Yeah,
Felicity
that unlocks
Farseer is unlocked by gaining the rank of Scout in exploration. So if you build the first one, go out for about a week and scan shit, come back in. There's a 99.9% chance you will have made Scout. You'll unlock her. You'll take that ship to her, and then you start creating the second build.
I thought you had to bring her a meta alloy first.
Okay.
Before you could use
One
her.
of the above.
Okay. What's your point? You can still do that. I don't have to. You can still do that in that ship. You can take that ship to her and turn it into the second ship. You can also go do the Guardian grind in the second ship, which it has a Guardian module on it,
Fuel scooping.
which is unlocked with
System scan complete.
So
DLC.
literally go out and scan for like real time.
There's a website that actually, I forget what it's called, but it's called Road to Riches. You can Google Road to Riches.
Yes, I use that. Yeah.
And it will tell you different systems to go to and what to actually scan, so it can be done quicker.
This game
But,
is
yeah.
a space flight simulator game. There is lore to it, but you have to.
It's actually in game now. It didn't used to be.
You have to go to the codex to listen to the.
How
game.
good is this game? That is a very good question, Mr. Jeremy Hall. Are you wanting my personal opinion? I'll have to ask clarification before I give you an accurate answer. Are you wanting my personal opinion of this game, or can you give me a little more details as to what you're actually asking? Because how good is this game? This game is fucking amazing. I mean, it is fucking amazing. It's awesome. It has a shit ton to offer. However, its playability and its content is restricted by the player's imagination, meaning the less imagination you possess, the less fun you're going to have, no matter how good this game is. Right now, the content you are watching is probably some of the most boring aspects of it. That's why I'm in a large group of people. That's why we are all chit-chatting. Because right now, I am trying to get somewhere, and I'm not stopping to look at anything. Which this, to someone who has no imagination, they're not actually exploring, they're just wanting to get somewhere. This is what you're going to experience. We refer to this as buckyballing. I'm going from point A to point B, and I don't care about anything in between. However, if you were to dial back and watch the previous two streams, the trip to Heart and Soul Day 1 and Day 2, this will continue, and I will make it to Heart and Soul. But we had a BGS event happen back home, and it will be over by the time I get to Heart and Soul and back. I was the exact same distance within 100 light years. I was the exact same distance from home as I was from Heart and Soul. So I made the decision to stop, turn around, go back, and since I am the squadron leader, I'm going to go back and I'm going to participate in the election. But when you're doing it like this, it's just a bunch of load screens. The jump animation is your load screen, and it can be very tedious and very boring when you're ignoring everything in between.
Yup. What you doing today, Tony Curtis?
How you doing,
Frameshift drive
Mr.
charging.
Peasant Evan? You're on Lara's stream.
Oh, yes. I
Yep.
didn't know that. Tony Curtis is being a brat on this stream. It's not about him being squadron lead, Tony. He was answering a question from his stream.
Yes, I am also streaming.
Oop, no, look. I am exploring, actually exploring until I get to a certain location. And once I get to that location, I will be switching PlayStation 4 accounts, and I will magically be in the bubble within like 2 minutes of switching accounts. And after I switch accounts, I will be doing BGS in. Well, I like him. I mean, I did marry him.
Oh, is somebody telling me to shut up?
I think he's being a brat.
Well,
Hi. So my cat has come to say hello to you guys. Here she is. This is Colleen. This is my kitty.
whew, down to just under an hour.
She's purring. Nice baby. She's licking my hand. I don't know.
How far are you guys up from the bubble?
I will tell you as soon as I come out of this jungle. She actually has a ship right there in the bubble, man. So all she's gonna have to do is switch accounts.
Yep, that's all I gotta do. I get there a lot faster than he does.
So if I wanted to,
System scan complete. Fuels.
what do you guys do? What are you, so what is this?
We're a training squadron.
Right. So like,
What's the emergency?
drama? Yes. What is this?
It's called background simulation. We will be aiding in the manipulation of an election to get the side to win that we want to win, so we will accumulate another station
Acquire.
in that system. Yeah, acquire.
So now, is it part of the regional space that you guys
We
Yes.
actually petitioned the devs to put a faction in the game for us. It's actually our faction that we got put in the game.
Yep. It's a minor faction we had put in the game. Actually, a friend of ours had put in the game. He doesn't even play the game anymore, but
No.
it's kind of our throwback to
The
our
good old
appreciation
days.
for the good guys, you know, back in the day.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, he made the faction for our squadron
Frameshift drive charging.
in our home system. Me and Fox actually had that system as our home before we even knew anybody. That was my baby bubble. I actually learned how to play the game there. And then we kind of just started to grow, and everybody was like, "Hey, let's go do missions with you."
I'd like to be a part of it.
But yeah, so we're trying to get it to where the stations are ran by us, so we can just make money all day, every day, and not have to worry about
Gravity critical. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel
Where's
scooping
that
complete.
Mr. That's fun.
Sorry about that. Had the mic away from my mouth.
Mhm.
Sounds fun, man.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
It can be.
Frameshift drive
It can also be tedious at times. I am 2,200 light years from where I'm going.
Hey, look, I found biophoto.
220.
Hey, I'm back.
No,
Yeah, you left.
2,200 light years.
Come in.
It ain't like that, Laura.
What am I gonna do? What were you, nat typed or something? I had to fix it.
No, I thought my one of my friends just started a new job
be right
today
back.
at a university, and I was curious if he actually started because of the whole coronavirus thing. His job was shuttered, but I went to join his party, and he was gone. He gone.
Fuel scooping.
Aw, he left you too then. Sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fuel scooping.
The circle.
Yeah. Like, pressing shit there, bro.
I'm
Frameshift
just
drive
hoping.
So, yeah,
I run out
like,
of gas.
do you want me to spray down the unicorn with, like, hand sanitizing spray before I ship it to you?
could bleach it, but that would really damage the color.
Yeah, that would.
By sprinkling it with hand sanitizing spray, do you mean bath water?
No, I wouldn't do that.
No, I mean I was gonna like keep it
No.
for a weekend before she got it. I'm just kidding.
Oh god, now I've got 2 griefers in my chat. Hi guys. You and Tony should become friends, Mr. Rocker.
No, I don't think there's any need to do that.
Are you not entertained?
Not you, silly. I'm talking straight.
I ain't worried about that.
Ain't about that life.
But I can
Fuel sweeping complete.
what we can figure out here is if you want me to get Venmo or something, or if you want me to send you a check, or which I need to go ahead and do since you're probably just about done with it.
Actually, I'm not just about done with it. I've still
Okay.
I've got a good ways to go.
Well, I have no problem paying you before completion, so, but at the same time.
Because I would have to get payment before I ship it anyway, because
Right. Obviously.
so I would have to get payment.
I'm just gonna send you a post-it note that says I owe you.
No. Yeah, I'll take it to the I'll take it to the post office. I'll be like, this is ESPC. I know that. I'll take it to the post office and I'll be like, this was the payment for the shipment I got. So here you go, guys.
They're just gonna look at you like a slack-jawed yokel.
I know, it would be great.
Did you ever try making lentils yet?
Sweeping complete.
No.
I'm telling you, man. Fox is gonna be all about it. Fox is gonna get a sweet taste of those lentils, and he's not gonna want anything else.
Oh man, 6 more jumps.
I'm really hoping I didn't mention myself here.
Yeah, I could do that. I could get to the post office and be like, he sends his direct. It would be funny. Bad now, yeah. Have you ever, random question, have you ever used Cash App before?
Temperature critical.
I do not believe so.
Because if you haven't, I can text you an invite to the app, and you can use the invite from it, and it'll give you $5 after you send
Fuel sweeping complete.
back, and it'll give you $5 for inviting you. So it'll like,
As long as it's not gonna clear out my bank account, that sounds fair.
I don't think it works like that, but I mean,
What'd he say? I didn't hear him.
I mean,
The
not that
lady-
they're gonna get much.
I said so long as it doesn't clean out his bank account.
Oh no, it's actually a really safe app. Like, you post the payment and I have to accept it on my side. And once I accept it, you can't cancel it and I can't cancel it. It's like, it's safe. Like, that is why I use it, because on OfferUp, I've posted my stuff for sale. That's where, oh my god, where'd he go? That's where this little baby Yoda came from. Was an OfferUp order. The lady was trying to rip me off. I didn't know this obviously when she ordered it, but
What a dummy.
she told me she needed it. She goes, hey, you said you were gonna make me one, where is it? And I was like, you never told me you needed it immediately. I'll go ahead and get working on that. I grinded, made it in 2 days, told her, okay, this is where I accept my money and I need an address to ship it to, because I don't use OfferUp payment because there's so many people paying for it, waiting for the shipment receipt to go through to them and then canceling their payment, and the item has already been shipped. So I told them that I told her that I'm not going to accept any other way of payment other than on Cash App or PayPal or something else. I'm not going to do it on OfferUp. That's not going to be a thing. And then all of a sudden she was non-responsive for like a week, and then I finally said to her, I said, If you
Don't
weren't
make dollar
really
bills.
serious about your order, you could have totally not told me to hurry up and do it. Because I put other orders on hold for your order when you didn't even pay for it, nor you wanted it, or anything like that.
Laura,
What?
break your dick off in their ass.
Bruh.
I'm just saying.
Snap it. Just snap and twist.
Yep.
Anyway, and then she sent me a message back. She's like, oh, I wasn't kidding. I totally want it, but I don't have a job and I don't have any money, so I have every intention of trying to sell some of my stuff so I can afford to pay you and get it.
What a bunch of queefs.
So, in other words, she was trying to scam me out of it. She had no money to pay for it. She was slowly.
Yeah. So, unfortunately,
I
everyone
wanna tell you
else, after a certain period, Laura is going to go to pay first before
Pay
she
first.
makes anything. Yeah.
Because I spent money on the pattern, the stuffing, the thread, everything. So, from now on, like, the same thing happened with this Rick and Morty. The girl said, you know, I would like them as soon as possible, and then she actually wanted them before Christmas. I told her there's no way I could get them before Christmas. I had like 12 Baby Yodas to make. So I made these Rick and Mortys, and then I messaged the lady and I told her they were done. And guess what? She is non-responsive. I priced these at around. I priced these originally around like 100.
Oh
for
no,
both.
not pay before shipment. No, pay before she even
That's
makes
how
it.
it used to be.
Yeah.
That's how it used to be. Now it's going to be pay before I make it because I paid for this pattern. I paid
Work for the
these
FBI in
colors.
India.
All of these colors are usually around $3 to $5 a piece, just to make one group of stuffed animals, I guess characters, whatever. These were originally priced at $120 for the pair, and I gave this lady a price of $80. Because these are such small, you know, amounts of color in some places, I just took those off of the bill completely. And the colors that were $5, I toned down to $3 so she wouldn't be charged so much. And she completely ignored me. She still hasn't responded, and so now I'm stuck with the $12 pattern and all of these things.
Who's running dishwater?
I don't know. Probably 420 since he's
Gotcha.
like weird like that.
I have a equally dangerous question.
Shoot.
I do not have a 2A frame shift drive. Mine only goes up to 2D. How do I acquire a 2A?
You're in the baby
You
bubble?
can't-
I'm
Yes,
still
he
in the
is.
baby bubble, yes.
You can't get one.
You can't get one.
Oh.
D-rated are the best you can get in the baby bubble. However, when you're ready to fit that ship,
They limit you, so you won't
you can
stay.
go to HR 8526. There's a space in there. HR space 8526. And they have about 3 or 4 different stations. You'll be able to fully fit the ship there, and then you can head out from there.
Rocker, I make whatever people want a pattern for. If somebody wants a freaking Pokemon, I'll make a Pokemon. I don't sell anything for $5.
Hey, Laura.
Sorry. My shit.
Hey, Laura.
I don't understand myself that badly. Yes.
He acted in more than 100 stream snipes.
What do they play in Jamaican prisons?
I don't know.
Pokemon.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
What'd I miss?
Ah!
Taking heat damage.
Yeah, like that.
Oh.
But no, when I say Pokemon, I'm talking about this guy. I've made him before. Made him for Fox. This is Fox's. It's Gengar.
Fox, I had an accident.
I'm sorry.
I'm fat, and I'm fat and have high blood pressure, so I shouldn't eat salt. But I decided to try to drink some soy sauce and spill it down the front of my white t-shirt.
You are crazy.
Ew.
Soy sauce?
That's
Like,
the most Indian mode of
I don't
stuff you can
even
have.
like putting soy on my food. And this guy's drinking the shit.
Wait a minute. Who's drinking bathwater and what do you put on it? What food do you put it on?
Bruh.
My mac and cheese.
No, you cannot
Makes
eat
it
mac
extra
and
creamy.
cheese unless it has ketchup, mustard, salt, and pepper.
Whoa, ketchup.
Am I a
Back
soy
up.
boy? I don't know what the hell that is, so I'm going to assume that's no.
Mac and cheese with chili, yummy. Mac and cheese, but it's cooked with chocolate milk, yummy.
Ew.
What?
I thought mine was weird with the
I'm
ketchup
pretty
and
sure that's
mustard.
the reason the Mayans don't exist anymore. Like, they fucking stumbled across that shit, and then they had that apple. I really need to incorporate that phrase into my everyday life. Why
Yeah,
would you say
put that in
something
your
so
skit.
controversial yet so brave?
I know,
like
right?
that.
No, Biophoto is
Big
a
thumbs up for
comedian.
Biophoto.
He's like a stand-up comedian. He
No,
will
he's
make you
not.
laugh.
He's too fat to be a stand-up comedian. He's a sit down on the stool
Yes.
and
Bruh.
swivel back and forth while pulling the mic to him comedian.
With a Four Loco.
For look. he's a neck beard with a fedora.
Hey man. Fox, I've never sent you any selfies, so I feel a little creeped out.
Oh man, 3D used to talk about, neck beards all the time, and it was really funny. I always got a kick out of it until one day I finally asked, because I've been video gaming since I was 5 years old, and I have no idea what the fucking neck beard is. I mean, no idea.
You're gonna learn today, boy.
And 3D sends me this picture, and I can still see it in my head. I have no idea where it is, but it's the most beautiful fat guy who I assume he either shaved his chin or it only grew on his second chin. And he's
like a
wearing
fucking
this
grandfather.
little German-looking style hat, and he's got this really deviant look on his face, and the hat is like bouncing on his head like he's tipping it, but there's no hand there. So he's got it's really fucking hilarious, and he's wearing this set of suspenders, this real German looking outfit. He looks like he should be yodeling on a mountainside or something. I don't know. It was great.
Oh.
It's absolutely
Okay.
great.
Apparently,
Oh,
the
this motherfucker
definition
needs
of a soy
Humble.
boy is now in my chat, so you can read it, dear.
Good to see you, man. How are you?
Bye, Jason. Hope you feel better.
I figure you've been
Masculine
eating much granola
qualities.
and riding that mountain bike. Yeah. Well. yeah.
Masculine
I
ideologies. Well, about that, am I so?
I don't know how
ready to leave the bubble.
answer that because you have, but you hide it. So, a beta male question.
Soy consumption has proven to have a male physique and libido. Okay.
System scan complete.
What guy?
Curtis.
Fuel sweeping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Blake, anybody can kick your ass in anything. All you do is ram yourself on people. Blake knows how I feel about him.
Temperature critical. System scan complete.
Oh man, jumpy holler.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, Blake, you do know how I truly feel about you, don't you? Yes, there you go. See, he knows.
Love to hate, love to hate, love to hate,
He knows he's
love
my
that
fucking
hate.
enemy. Yeah, he knows that I can't fucking stand his ass, but I tolerate him.
It's like a season finale of Flavor of Love.
Shut the
Your
fuck
voice
up.
isn't even fucking shared, dick.
Taking heat damage.
Oh my god.
And just watch the viewers like just double. Like
He's gonna double because he's gonna freaking type in his squadron chat. Everyone tune in to Laura's chat real quick. And as soon as I leave the party, everyone leave.
Yeah, make it look right. Make it look how I
this
want it
is
to.
Blake 420, your VJ on the Quiet Storm.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bye, Sean.
He joined and then never said a word and then left.
Yeah, I saw that.
What are you doing? Probably. He's probably high and drunk and like going out of his mind because his kids aren't in school. Yeah, that's
It's all
funny
right.
because Texas
Did we just heard
canceled
Texas
theirs for the
shut
rest of
down
the year.
for the rest of the year?
They found out they couldn't shoot it with a gun.
I mean, how does that work? Do you just automatically graduate everyone, or do you
I was
force
about to
everyone to come
say.
back next year to finish the semester?
I was about
just
to
saying it's
say,
gonna
you
be
better
lamer
give me
than
my
the first
fucking
school
diploma.
block.
I earned that shit. You know what I mean? Whoever's in Texas that's a senior who was in this party, you need to petition the you know, whoever the fuck you need to say something to and be like, where's my diploma? I earned that shit.
I know. I was like, I would have graduated. It's like if I had a 4.0 when you shut down school, I was gonna have a 4.0 when we finished it. Okay. Sign that shit.
Give me the shit.
Now, if there's that guy with a 1.2, okay, make him finish that shit out.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Tombo, what'd you spend on that road bike?
I don't want to get up and
I found something for you the other day.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my mic fell out of my ear. I need you to look up a Rambo.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive.
A rainbow?
It's called a Rambo e-mountain bike. We just did away with the e-cigarettes and now we're bringing in e-bikes. But dude,
oh my gosh.
So, how many times have you ridden this $800 bike? It was cold when you bought it.
dude, we got one of those new.
Sale.
We got a Rambo e-mountain bike in my store the other day. It's right in front of my desk, and it's $3,000 for this thing.
You know
yeah,
the best
completely
place to
camera
ride your new bike, Atumbo? Cart path on a golf course. Because of the terrain, up, down. Yeah, it's going to give you the best exercise. Now, I would be careful. Some golf courses are designed to use golf carts on. Make sure you don't grab one of those. They'll have like a 45-degree incline for 300 yards. You're like, fuck me.
So that's why you buy the bike that I'm selling. No, dude, this fucking mountain bike, it's electronic. It weighs 60-some pounds. It's got big old fat ass knobby tires, but it'll do It'll do 20 miles an hour for 19 miles, no pedaling.
Not uphill, it won't.
Hydraulic disc brakes.
Fuel scooping.
But, dude,
Fuel scoop
I went into work the other day and had just gotten there, and my boss was like, "You want to try it out?" And I was like, I said no, but I was shaking my head yes. And I ended up getting on this thing, and it's got 11 gears. It's got 11 gears, but it's also got 5 different power settings, depending on what speed you want to go. And there's literally a thumb throttle on it. And I looked at him and I was like, "So have you tried to do a burnout with it?" He's like, "No, not yet." And I put a fucking black patch right on the hardwood floor of the gun counter. And when I went to close, he told me, he's like, "Hey, this Saturday," he's like, "when you get out of your DUI class and you come to fucking work, you should, you know, drive around the store and just try to intrigue people with it." I was like, "Okay." So the building I work in is actually like, it used to be like 3 old stores, and now it's just like 1 store. And you go from one store into the next, and it's like this slight ramp up into like the boat and tractor showroom. And yeah, I totally popped.
What?
I totally popped the fucking totally popped the fucking.
What you talking about?
I'm gonna hurt you now.
No, you're not.
Never the same.
No, you're not.
Why ain't I? I can walk in there and slap you in the fucking
Don't
face
you be
if
putting
I
that shit
want.
on my stream. I'm typing it on yours, not saying it on mine.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Mine is YouTube friendly. Yours is
Oh,
not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is definitely not.
I'm trying to run a family program here, Laura. You lock that shit up
read
right now.
what he just fucking typed and you will laugh. Fox, mute me real quick. No.
This is
No.
a family program.
Right. Right.
Well, sort of.
For Fox, mine is not family. So I made it to the system. Now I get to probe everything.
So what are you up to in combo?
Oh man, where'd Moose Man go? I meant to tell him something. He's been gone, what, an hour now?
Yeah, he said he actually sent me a message and apologized for jumping in. He says, "Sorry, I popped in uninvited." What just happened to my phone? Did it really just die when I... Apparently I let my phone die, so I'll read you that message.
Anybody doing missions like
When my phone turns back on.
or
Weeble
I
wobble.
know. He said something about, "Sorry for popping in uninvited. I didn't know that you guys weren't gonna be interested in the exploration stuff or whatever." Or he said he thought that we would like talk about the information that he was giving us.
Well, I mean, maybe, but that's not what the conversation was at the time, and we don't just drop everything to cater to,
Fuel scooping.
you know, visitors.
Unless it's me.
Well, it depends. I mean, you know, sometimes your content is not exactly stream friendly there, Bio.
Yep, yeah. Point taken. Point taken. No, but I need to.
what? What happened to that?
Yeah, I've definitely got that.
Oh my.
Coronavirus simulator, I love it.
Fuel scooping.
I didn't think about that. You can go to any mall and find mass sales because nobody's going there right now, huh?
Fuel
Yeah.
scooping complete.
Well, yeah, of course. That's why they're closing their doors, because they don't want to put everything on sale.
So is the whole 10 people
Frameshift drive
gathering
charging.
nationwide, or is that just certain states?
10 10 people. What?
Oh, like the groups of 10 they can't be in.
Yeah, and then like you're not supposed to have a group of more than 10 people.
I don't know. I didn't get half of the speech.
Man, I stay at home and mind my own business
Talks
anyway.
about a vaccine is underway or some dumb shit. It's probably gonna kill everybody who injects it into their system. So.
I'm
No,
not
they had
fucking
the-
taking
they
it.
had
If
the
they
first
try to fucking
vaccine
make me
today.
take a vaccine, I'm gonna fucking
No, I'm
like
good.
flip some shit.
Yeah.
I'd never vaccinate. They can fuck off.
Guys, I told Blake this earlier. I was an armed guard for stealth ships up here in Portland area, and I had the exact same symptoms as they're claiming the coronavirus had, and that was roughly about 4 to 6 months ago, which means, number one, it got to the United States earlier than they're reporting.
Well, actually, there were cases of COVID-19 in the United States recorded by the CDC as early as December.
Yeah. All I did was gargle apple cider vinegar, and what it did was supposedly attack your glands, attack your throat. Apple cider vinegar, man, that took care of it all. And drinking.
Put on cough syrup and weed.
We don't know, right? We don't know what I had, but it happened repeatedly, and when I saw the symptoms, it matched exactly what I had. So I was very sort of struck by it.
Well, there's like hella versions of the coronavirus. It's been around for a while. This is the first time it's ever really broken out. It lives in animals. That's what they say, at least. I mean, I've never done research like that. They said
And
it
they
was
didn't want the
Republicans,
information
right?
about themselves going on. So.
I mean, I just thought he wanted to postpone the election by putting it in a state of emergency. Yeah, people are freaking the fuck out.
How do I get out of the other room? Just like name a planet or like some plot course I can go through to get me out of here fast.
Out of where?
What do you think?
I said the outer rim, didn't I? The bubble.
The baby bubble?
The baby bubble.
HR 8526.
If
That's
you're
what you
ready
said,
to
I just
leave,
couldn't remember.
take the mission that says explore the galaxy so you get that money, and then go to where he just told you to
HR 2526.
8526.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't you cough at me, you cover your mouth. I will sanitize my mic.
Fuck, man. You probably need
Don't be
to-
trying to COVID-19 my ears.
Yeah.
In all honesty, I've had this for like 2 weeks.
Ah, I gotcha.
It is perfect.
That's like so.
Fuel scooping.
I've just been drinking cough syrup like fucking crazy, dude. I mean, it's mixing it with Sprite. Oh, even better. That's how Brazil likes it.
Diced pineapple make my baby taste the best.
Cough syrup and weed, man. That's all you gotta do to get through this virus.
What a Fanta?
Don't you want that? Fanta?
Lean. Purple drink. Yeah, I never about that.
Fuel scooping.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
No, I couldn't either. Me smoking a blunt, on the other hand, I can. You know, all day, every day.
Frame shift drive charging.
Just have one there. Damn, did they really close our schools for a year? I'm dead. I'm so lucky.
Taking heat damage. System scan complete.
Oh, okay, it's not all year. It's until further notice, I believe. Indefinitely, I think that means for unlimited or unspecific period of time, right? Okay, sorry.
Frame shift drive charging.
I hope they just keep it all down all year. Fuck it, man. I'm trying to go back to that helpful.
3, 2, 1.
That's how people got corona. Miniature donkeys.
Wonder what he's gonna do with them.
Eat them.
So I wonder what he's gonna do with them.
Katumbo, I hope your voice is not shared.
He never shares anything.
Unfortunately, Bio does not have that same fucking
Frame shift
filter.
drive charging.
Well, I don't think you've ever said anything quite that extreme either. I mean, yeah, that.
Oh yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger is a total donkey fuck.
No. You can pick him up. Take him home. Yeah.
And he could.
Just naked, holding each donkey under his arm. Just sitting there. One under his legs.
Temperature critical.
What a fucking demigod.
I hope you feel better.
Marble racing is pretty cool. I hate that we don't have sports. You were the chosen one. It was said you would destroy the Sith, not destroy them. Bring power to the Force, not bring it to darkness. Sorry, I love Star Wars. My favorites. My faves.
Who's Lara's friend?
Moose
Don't
man.
try it.
Oh.
Are you not paying attention to your chat?
Not on my friends list.
You underestimate my power.
Never has been either.
I have the power!
Frame shift drive charging.
I don't know. I thought that was the end of it.
3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry. That's okay, plastic. You don't
This
have
coronavirus
to
hits.
like it. Get better. This planet is starting
scooping.
See that.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh man.
Frameshift drive charging.
What do you mean? What are we shooting at?
Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping.
Ooh, coming up on the 2-hour mark. I don't know how many jumps we had, but
Frameshift drive charging.
you cut out, Laura.
I'm just humming.
Hmm.
3, 2, 1. Warning. Temperature critical.
I need to stop for some ship repairs.
Fuel scooping. System
Yeah,
scan
I'm
complete.
not gonna lie, I'm gonna be like 100% honest. I am totally getting sick of hearing that word. Completely. Like, I'm so tired of hearing it.
Which one?
Fucking coronavirus. I am so sick of it. It's like, guys, shut the fuck up. It's like, stop talking about this stupid fucking sickness. It's like, it isn't even that fucking serious. Like, you're letting the media blow it way out of proportion. Like, shut the fuck up and wash your hands and you'll be good, bro. Come the fuck on.
Who washes hands is fucking disgusting.
Bruh. Like, nasty.
You use soap? You use water? Oxygen, baby. That's all you need.
I
That's
drink,
Earth's,
like,
that's Earth's clean.
I drink water. I think I'm gonna high five this planet. Yep, it's inevitable. Now I can pass it by, I think. I'm trying to use it to slow me down. Drives me nuts,
Yeah.
man. Everybody's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, I wanted to get up and slap somebody today. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I legitimately wanted to. There was some chick at the freaking... No, this chick at the freaking therapy office, the whole fucking staff of nurses, except for the one that was working with Fox, was literally wiping everything down with alcohol wipes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Everything in the doctor's office. And then they were watching Trump's speech on the fucking TV, and this one girl's just randomly, she was like, I bet it's already here. I bet they're just not telling us about it. I was like, I literally, legitimately wanted to get up and slap her in the face. And at the same time, I wanted to say, I bet you're the one that bought all the toilet paper, aren't you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I bet your house is full of toilet paper, isn't it? Like, I just... Yeah,
Oh, I've seen that one.
They're fucking
She's a
going
redhead?
crazy.
Fuel scooping.
No, the chick actually had like grayish, blondish hair, the one I wanted to slap today. But like, they're literally going fucking insane, and it's like, I want to strangle everybody.
Frameshift
Like,
drive
I can't help
charging.
it. Yeah, I know, right? After this all blows over, everyone that's been taking up their house with toilet paper is gonna not like they're gonna like. I mean, I guess they're gonna be wiping their ass goody, Tombo, but they're not gonna have to buy it, and the toilet paper prices are probably gonna go up because they're not making any sales. Everybody already fucking bought them.
Supply and demand.
Yep.
Temperature critical.
Mhm.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You're not a germaphobe. You're just allergic to life.
That's very sad.
Poor Tombo.
3, 2, 1.
Moral of the story.
The moral of the story is taboo.
Temperature critical.
Taboo. The moral of the story is taboo. Taboo. The moral of the story is tickle my ass, taboo.
What?
That's the clean version of that.
Oh, okay.
It was a Jody from
Frameshift
my little. That's actually a newer definition
No,
of that.
They are.
Jody is actually the original term for a cadence that is sang during a run in the military, specifically for a double time run, not a standard march. But
I don't have him blocked.
I don't
but
know who
can't
Joni is.
stand him. His stupid fucking Crimson friend.
fuel scooping.
Sing, Fox, that is for you. I want you
What
to
is?
sing the scene of Dumbo when he gets drunk and has these bubble visions.
That sounds fun.
No,
Frameshift drive
I didn't know there were words to the. Oh, pink elephants. You're talking about pink elephants. Pink elephants on parade. Here they come, hippity hoppity. They're here. They're there. Pink elephants everywhere.
What'll I do? What'll I do? What an unusual review.
No shit. That is not true.
Abraham Lincoln.
If you love that scene, what do you think about the heffalumps and woozles in Winnie the Pooh? It's practically the exact same scene.
fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It depends on your concept of sad. You know I can't read good.
What's reading?
Wunderbar.
Puss in boots.
Temperature critical.
Bits and toys.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bits and toys.
Frameshift drive
Am I what? Absolutely crazy. Uh-oh. My nose is running. I must have corona.
Bruh, it's if your nose doesn't run.
Yeah, I know. If you get the scratchy throat and your nose doesn't run. I'm pretty sure a common cold comes with a runny nose.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Sanitize, plastic.
Temperature critical.
Uh,
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
wow.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place.
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping.
The Big Lebowski.
Fuel scooping.
You know, I always thought that The Big Lebowski was actually Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide, but I learned fairly recently that that was actually a different movie.
Frame shift drive charging.
I haven't seen either one. I just seen what you call it, previews and different, you know, 2 or 3 second memes, different memes from the Big Lebowski. And just from the previews and shit like that, I just assumed that it was, you know, the Hitchhiker's Guide, and which is funny because reading the book, well, all 5 books, reading the series of the Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide, I pictured that guy as the main character.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, the book was great. I mean, it was absolutely fantabulous. I mean, I can't believe it's like not actually like that.
Hey, you came back.
Drive charging.
And he's back. He's back in the saddle again. Oh boy. Oh, boy.
Going potty. I will be right back.
A gram of baking soda for every 7 grams of Coke.
Why are you going there? Plastic
Where's plastic ass cheek going?
to nut.
Oh, isn't he
Yeah,
in?
what-
Isn't he in a Blake Squadron?
No, he's not in a squadron. At least the last time I talked to him, he wasn't in a squadron. Did you defect to that asshole?
Well, if he's not in a squadron, it wouldn't be defecting, now would it?
I know you're listening. I know you're here. You know I can't stand you. Don't act like I hurt your feelings by speaking truth. Look at these planets.
So about this nav beacon, Blake. Would you just want nut nav put on it, or do you want it just, you know, nut put on the nav beacon?
Taking heat damage.
My guess is biophoto.
Biophoto.
Oh well, if you're playing a nut, you're actually playing in a enemy squadron's system, so you might want to skedaddle. He might get a little pissy.
He said
Alright.
back. He didn't say he was going for the first time. He said back. So.
Okay, so sound off if you're not snoring. Or,
Not that guy.
whoever's on the phone, we can fucking hear you mute the shit.
Damage critical.
Are you fucking serious? Like, for real?
Bruh.
You talking about why? Oh, that was great. That was great. Yo.
Ow.
Feel singled out from space.
Were you asleep by a phone?
I might have drifted off there.
Get your bahookie in bed, bro.
Like I may or may not have
Get some
been
rest.
awakened.
Whoa.
Damage critical.
A lot of finger pointing going on here.
Vehicle scooping complete.
Booty booty doo.
Is any of
Lit it
my
up
viewers
in the Hotel
interested
California.
in Instagram? Do
Fuck,
any of
you're
you
on helium?
Insta?
Come again, Bio?
It sounded like somebody was on helium.
Oh no, I can actually hit high notes, but
Yeah, I don't know how he has the high notes he does. His voice is a very wide range of singing.
I'd say.
I was asking
I can
about the
sing up
Instagram
high or I
thing
can sing over to the side.
because I included it on my Twitch and
Thanks,
I realized I hadn't posted pictures in a while, so I started posting everyday pictures of my
Tumbo.
progress on it.
I think we might have made some progress in my physical therapy this afternoon. She was reevaluating my pain, you know, and not really, not particularly, but she was having me, you know, balance on this foot. Okay, try to twist while balancing on it and shit like that. Well, while standing on my injured knee, she wanted me to rotate to the right. So as I rotated to the right, it cracked, popped, exploded in pain, knee buckled. I hit the floor and she was like, "So is that what you're referring to?" I said, yeah, that sucked. I told her, I was like, "You can't fake that." So yeah, you can't fake that, man. That's real shit. That really fucking hurts. Is she what? Well, I mean, I told her she designed a freaking therapy routine the last time. It made it worse. The doctors are saying absolutely nothing's wrong, but while she's standing there, you know, she's got her hands on my knee. I twist. She feels it crack, pop, and just give out. And I was like, there you go. That happens. She said, and you would rate that? I said, that was a solid 6 on the pain scale. Yeah, that was definitely a 6. I was like, you can't fake this shit, man.
My mom told me her Vegas trip is probably going to be canceled, so she
No
won't
shit.
be able to participate in this year's pool tournament there. Oh no, they're shutting it down.
Think about this,
She's not
Itumbo.
involved.
Imagine the fucking janitorials at the casinos before they shut them down. Could you imagine having to keep that shit sanitized? Right? You would have to pay that guy like $40 an hour to keep that shit done.
Just burn the building.
Is he the fat tattooed guy? Oh, never heard of him.
Landing gear deployed.
You can't stand them yet. You're still watching them. Just because
I
you're
gotta
allergic to
pay
them. So go feed dear.
4 hours. 3 hours and 14 minutes.
So if anyone of you wants to watch my daily uploads of pictures on my Instagram, feel free to get them from my Twitch panels. My Instagram. It's in my Twitch panel. That's what I was trying to say. Aww, so get some ice cream, silly goose, if there's any left in stores.
I'm still 1,100 light years away. Good God. Good God, yo. It's 37 jumps. So do I wait 3.5 hours for a ship to get me there? Or do I buckle down for another half hour? After these messages.
So call them, silly. Google to see if they're open and call Plastic. You don't have to go there to see if they're open. Just call. Silly goose. Silly, silly goose.
I'm up. Awake, bro.
I'm her.
Go to sleep, Bio. Go to sleep.
I thought you were my dad calling me.
Oh. No!
Oh shit. Alright. I'm not logging out, but I am gonna make a cigarette. It's in the works. It's leftovers tonight.
What to do, guys? What to do?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to keep snorting your ears.
Okay, you're okay. It is great, man. We are laughing. Yes.
I'll be right back.
Not at you though. Don't think
No,
we're making
and
fun of you.
I fucking accept it if it is at me, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Welcome, Raticus.
Radicus.
Rats.
Should I wait 3 hours for a ship to get out here? Or should I just buckle down for another 40 minutes and get my ass back?
I think you should buckle it. Buckle it down.
Wait 3 hours and get there in 40? I mean, depends on how late you want to stay up.
Well, he's still got a BGS when he gets there, so I mean, thinking about it in that aspect, I think you should just buckle down and go, dear.
It's not what I wanted to do.
Maybe I don't care. I just bring the ship,
Phone
and
call.
then when you get out tomorrow, your ship will be there. And
Well, the problem isn't so much when I get started. It's the fact that I'm in the damn ship I need to do BGS.
Oh.
oh,
So I'm going to have to ship it here, fly back, and then use a different ship until this ship gets there again. So it would be, yeah, 6.
yeah, you might just buckle down and go.
Yeah, I'd just take it with me. Take it all.
$37 jumps. Ugh!
Landing gear retracted.
I found my beluga though. I could totally get there faster in my beluga. It's got a better jump range than this Type 9.
Speed is good.
Alright, have fun at work. See you later.
Have fun at work, folks.
Okay, fun and work is not necessarily compatible.
I mean, it used to be when
They
back in
were
my
for
day.
me when I was allowed to work.
Well, I'm not saying it can't. It's just
Yeah, so I loved my job, man. Was having a blast, laughing and joking and enjoying myself the day they fired me. I was like, hell, the day they fired me, I knew I was coming in to get fired, and I still took them like 2 dozen fresh donuts, you know, from a local source.
He went to a bakery and bought them all donuts. Brought them to him. So here you go. You want a donut?
So they were filled with X-lags, right?
Nope. Kill them with kindness, bruh.
Make them feel like heels.
No, not really for that reason. Just let them know that, 1, they fucked up, and 2, I held nothing against them. Jeremy Hall. Let's see who this guy is. Let's look at this guy. Let's go to his channel. Let's oust him.
Taking heat damage. Fuel slipping. Fuel sink disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
Fuel slipping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
who that guy is.
One of 420's guys.
One of us. What? One of us.
If you say anyone is a good dude, I don't believe you. Your word is trustworthy.
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping.
You are a criminal.
Not all criminals are bad people.
Talk about NBA, do you?
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Frame shift drive working.
Where the fuck are the baby Yodas?
With a T? Baby Yota?
Trying to find the baby Yoda.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging. Temperature critical. System scan complete.
What's up?
My cell phone service and I had a parting of the ways Friday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Was it your choice or theirs?
Frame shift drive
Well,
charging.
the way it was theirs. They sent me a text saying that my phone would no longer work due to upgrades that they were making in the network. So I called them up and said, hey, my phone's perfectly good, and you're telling me it's not going to work because of something you're doing. Are you going to send me a replacement phone? They said, no, I wouldn't know. I said, okay,
Switching
no
companies.
problem. And I changed services.
Yeah. I would have said that too. I'd be like, well, you just lost a customer. Bye. Click.
I didn't,
Welcome back.
I didn't even really say that. I just said, okay, thank you. Like Brett said, just kind of kill them with kindness. Then I went to another service provider and said, hey, what can you do for me? Just phone. Yeah. Johnny knows. Oh, free phone. Oh, what else? Oh, unlimited talk, text, unlimited data.
Temperature critical.
Sounds good to me.
Fuel scooping.
That was on Friday. I got the phone today.
Do you like it?
Yeah. The Samsung Galaxy A10.
Frame shift drive charging.
You have a very soothing voice.
Yeah, that's Radicus. Everybody loves Radicus. If you try to hurt Radicus, I will kill you. Sorry.
His
I
voice
mean...
calms me down. I don't think I want to hurt him.
his
Don't
voice
talk
is
shit about the
amazing.
Quiet Storm. Do not talk shit about the Quiet Storm.
Everyone loves Radicus.
Sorry, that was enough to wake Biophoto up. I thought someone was threatening my rat.
Understood.
Don't put paws on my cheese, man.
You do not talk shit about the Quiet Storm.
He's always, like, Radicus barely talks in our parties, but he's always here and he's always listening.
He's always awake. And he's always
And
attentive.
You have a
Yeah,
lovely voice.
he does. He really
Well, I don't know about always awake.
Yeah, yeah.
I can count the number of times on my hand, one hand, how many times Radicus has fallen asleep in the party. He's pretty good about telling everybody, okay guys, I'm falling asleep, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Unlike Bio, who just like fucking starts.
Yeah, Bio just like starts snoring.
I think Katumbo's only ever snored on the mic once. He's usually really good about, oh man, I'm getting sleepy, let me mute myself, and then just...
Now it's kind of funny though that fucking Itambo can call Bio and be like, hey, knock that shit off, and then it fucking works. It's gonna get me through the day.
It's okay. I didn't realize that calling him would wake him up, so I can do that too because I've got Bio's number as well.
Yeah, that's cool. You got friends here.
Oh wait,
But
never
no,
mind.
I-
I'd have to call you on Fox's number. Mine don't work right now. My phone got shut off.
I just kind of want to have a couple children's books read to me by Radicus so I can fall asleep with them.
It would be so great.
Radicus
The-
should read books
Might need that.
on live stream as an ASMR stream.
Yes.
I would very enjoy that.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
just got muted.
What you did there,
No!
but it was way too loud.
I was gonna say
hurt
that
my
was the
face.
total antithesis of what I was talking about.
I was enjoying his voice. I
Yeah.
had a luxury like that.
Yeah.
So should I buy a
Calm
Yeah.
down
dog? Does
the
that work?
enjoyment.
Should you buy a
Radicus
what?
was like drawn
A
butter,
dolphin.
and that was Crisco.
What are you wanting to do with it?
Oh, just transporting
Fuck
people, or I guess. I just want to explore
yeah, it's
shit, man.
absolutely
I just don't
useful.
want to touch anything. I just want to explore shit.
What's wrong with that hauler fit I gave you?
No, nothing. I was just wondering. I made it to the outside the door, and I was just looking at the shipyard.
He's window shopping and he sees something.
Do you know what the 3 fish ships are designed for?
Transporting.
They're supposed to be the only ships that can land on water worlds.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Supposed to be. They don't.
Yeah, they don't
Is
know.
there, you can't land in water worlds yet.
No, you
Yep.
So
not until they fucking make it that way.
interesting. I want to land on real worlds. That's cool. I feel like
I wanna go
Fake it till you make it.
cities and stuff.
You can like crash into it and just like roleplay and shine the rest of the way.
Oh, fish ships. You're talking about the beluga, dolphin, and orca.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Sally
So after the
sells
hauler-
sea ships down by the seashore.
Where should I go to?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I think you can
Great,
make
love
any
that.
ship an exploration ship. I mean, I'm
You
gonna
see what
type
that hauler is going to give you. It's going to start you out at 34 base, 37 max jump range. I'm sorry, 32, and then 37 max jump range. And then as you work with it, it will get you up to a 50 light year jump range, and you see what the rebuy is, man. It's cheap. It is a very cheap ship, man. Which is to say, if you lose the damn thing, oh well, you know.
Right.
I will let you know that if you do die while exploring, you lose all your exploration data.
That's so just try to do
And
that
if
as
you-
you can.
Yeah, so don't die. Don't die!
No die.
Try
You
my
also
hardest.
lose your bounties and combat bonds and stuff
Yeah.
if you die.
You lose anything
Oh,
someone
yeah.
owes you because your ship is where the proof is held.
Yeah, pretty much. you ever used?
Detailed surface scan.
Have you ever
Coronavirus.
Inara.cz?
A who?
Inara.cz, it's a website.
Your mom.
No, I have not.
You might want to start getting used to that because it is extremely helpful with this game. You can also use eddb.io to find commodities and stuff, and you can buy download. And you can also, if you have an Android, use ED TradePad app on your phone because they don't let you on iPhone. I tried.
On an Android.
You're an iPhoner.
iPhone.
Fucking beta male.
Thanks. I don't have a detailed service scanner yet. Why is that?
Because you have to buy one. And if it's not at the station that you're at, you have to use Inara and look for the one closest to you, and it'll tell you where to go.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your assistance.
Have a good time.
Later.
Bye, Felicia.
Fine.
Bye, Taquisha. Tawalathea. Shantana Quita.
What's Inara?
It is a website.
What is the link?
INARA.cz.
Are you the new dude that I call Pheasant, even though that's not your name?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send you it.
System scan complete.
I got it.
Fuel scooping.
Well, fine. I'm not gonna send it to you then.
Hey, Tumbo's back.
Found him.
Whatever it is.
Here.
My native name is Running Bear.
I don't have a native name.
That's because you're not a native.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Inara thing's a website.
Oh. What do I use this for? Just look
Just
at.
a laptop, tablet, phone, anything.
No, I'm on here.
Oh, okay.
I forget what
We're looking for a module.
Yes, ma'am. I'm looking for the detailed
Surface scanner. Most likely you will find those in high tech. Yay, nay, nay, day.
Temperature critical.
Sorry, I smoked a lot of weeds here.
Oh, okay.
System scan complete.
We're
Fuel
used to that.
scooping.
It's Poos in boots. Am I the only one in the party that has a native name?
I think so, dear.
Oh, poor rest of you mofos.
Temperature critical.
I'm Irish.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know that those are guesstimates, right?
3, 2, 1.
They're guesses. We watched like a 30-minute video on how they are guesses.
Warning. Temperature critical. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, so it is funny you say that because the video she's actually talking about, they're identical twins that turned out to have radically different ancestries.
Yeah, because they're guesses. Yeah,
They
I
thought
know.
so too.
So they got some people involved, and they figured this shit out.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
No. Anyone who says Ancestry.com or whatever the fuck, whatever website you use, and comes back with native blood, there's only like 2 nations that actually put forth their blood for those tests to run back from. The rest of the Native American nations are absolutely abhor that shit, and there are no samples for them to actually pull from. Huh? I don't know what that is.
And he is now.
Can we make an account for this thing?
You can if you want to.
Temperature critical.
Like, for example, the Navajo
You can save stuff on.
put forth their bloodlines for comparisons. The Apache did. However, the Seminole did not. The Lakota did not. The Comanches did not. The Sioux did not.
Oh, he picked it up.
Well, right. So, say the thing is, even though most of them, and we're talking 75 to 80%, did not submit their DNA for comparisons, the nations that did, even though they're respectably purists as far as keeping their native blood pure, native blood. You want to talk about racists? Native Americans are some of the most racist, and it's not because they hate others; they just won't breed with others because they try to, keep their bloodlines pure. For example, say the Navajo, 15 samples from the Navajo put forth their blood for comparison. It's still native blood, meaning it's going to have traces of 6 or 7 other nations in that bloodline from wars, rapes. That's just the way they were before we got here. You know what I mean? They're going to have mixed bloodlines among themselves. So even by only getting a small percentage of the natives' bloodline, you're still getting most of it. It's just not going to be, completely accurate, because instead of being like 80% Navajo, you're going to come up with like maybe 11 or 12%, native or something like that, because you're probably from a tribe that doesn't have, a reported bloodline for comparison.
Frameshift drive charging. Warning. Taking heat damage.
My mom was told her whole life that she was native. Named every one of her kids native names. We're talking, squat, piss the kid out in the tent, walk out the door, whatever the first thing you see is, there you go. For example, my name is Running Bear. My oldest brother is Tomahawk. Standing Bull is my other older brother. The girl that's under me is an Aurora. Under that is, what is Priscilla? Autumn Breeze? No, that's Jewel. Jewel is Autumn Breeze. I can't remember what Jewel's name is. I mean, Priscilla. I can't remember what Priscilla's name is. Philip is, what was Philip? No, he actually had a good name. I've got them all written down, but my youngest brother is Come Sitting because he was Breach when he was born. Philip and Priscilla, I can't remember. And she even went as far as to give each one of their grandkids, meaning all of my damn kids up until Laura's children, she gave native names. And the reason Laura's children didn't get native names was because Mom did Ancestry.com and found out she has absolutely no fucking native blood in her. Zilch, nada, regardless of the fact she looks like an Indian medicine woman.
She does. Oh my god, it's creepy. I'm not even kidding. Like,
She
looks
is
like,
English.
System scan
bullshit.
complete.
Calling
Fuel
bullshit.
scooping complete.
And the fact that I have no body hair has nothing to do with native blood because there is no native blood.
Frame shift drive charging.
So I'm an American with a name like Running Bull. I'm sorry, Running Bear.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she just is native, but they don't have any samples to go off of, so it says she. You don't look like she does and have no native in you. Okay, that's just not a thing. Just search Native American medicine woman, and you've got a picture.
Why in the fuck am I being hyperdicted?
My daughter, she ran her ancestry.
Dude, I kind of had to laugh. The mother of my child, she kind of looks like a cross between a nerdy Ariana Grande and a college librarian. And I want to hit it so hard, Chris Brown should get a tattooed on the other side of his neck. But she is literally more British than like my friend who. She's British and Scandinavian, yet she's slightly darker skinned.
That right there, fellas, is a big boy.
So you got hyperdicted.
Yes,
Are you looking at him?
I am.
Yeah, like 2%, I think it was 2% Norwegian. But mostly it's English and Scots.
I'm Scottish and Welsh with a German last name.
That was rough.
I've never been in.
It wasn't a basilisk. It was not a hydra. It was the one in between. It was a medusa. I got hyperdicted by a medusa and two the baby ones, the little bitty ones. Not little bitty ones, but
Interceptors?
they're all interceptors.
I don't know them.
Well, quit guessing.
He just wanted to say hi.
He did.
Fuel scooping.
Basilisks.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Okay. Apparently, I'm in the Pleiades sector. I just got hyperdicted by a Medusa. Medusa oblongata.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking A.
Ugh.
Temperature critical.
So,
Everybody
Fox,
loves
I,
Radicus's voice, and everybody loves Fox's hiccups.
nobody loves Biophoto.
We like your jokes.
Fuel scooping
It's funny you say that because I had one, but it was slightly racist.
Slightly.
Probably more than slightly.
Oh,
But
look, I took Oliver.
do you know why there's no black Miss America pageant?
Why there's not a black Miss America pageant?
Frame shift drive charging.
Correct.
Because that would be racist.
Because nobody wants to be Miss Idaho.
Gotcha.
Bruh,
Oh,
is your voice shared? Do I have to slap you right now?
I'm feeling the slap. Feeling it.
I feel a slap coming on.
We're both live streaming.
But I think I've told you, what do you call a black pilot? Or what do you call a... Shit, hold on. Yeah.
What do you
that.
call a black pilot?
What do you call a black person that flies airplanes?
Pilot?
Pilot.
Pilot, you racist
System
asshole.
scan complete.
Oh, okay. what do you call the stoner who graduated bottom of the class in med school?
Frameshift drive charging.
What?
Doctor. Make you think twice about who you go to, huh?
Yeah, that made me think a little bit. I mean, just think this a little hard.
Well, hello, planet.
My exploring
I
begins.
got there.
Exploratory. Hey, are you in the
I'm
exploratory sites?
Me?
Mm-hmm. You?
No, I'm just going planet to planet.
Okay.
We have a community for people to share their exploratory screenshots.
Oh, nice.
On PlayStation. So if you are interested in that, we will get you an invite to it.
That sounds fun.
We even have
I can
griefers
take
in
some
there
pretty cool
that
pictures.
like to explore, and they share their pictures.
And please don't try to sneak a crotch shot in there, because it's happened.
Yeah, don't-
We have,
Like one?
we have
Don't
kicked
be
people
don't
for
be
sharing
sending
other
dick
games.
pics, man.
I won't unless y'all ask.
Trust me, no one will ask. What do you see when you play Elite Dangerous?
boys in
Not
here.
that!
I see big blue balls, but not the ones I'm gonna be staring at later.
Speaking of which, I have got a picture for you. Have you seen my cock and balls, bro?
That's exciting.
He said, I'm excited.
It's the best PlayStation party I've been in.
Unfortunately, I can't share it with the stream, so this is going to sound very bad from your guys' point of view.
Oh, it is, yeah.
But I tell you what,
Christmas card you sent me
I tell
last
you
year?
what, I will download a picture of my cock and balls and use it as a thumbnail on this video, just for this,
I hope
so you guys will get to see what I'm talking about.
I'll make sure I
Yeah.
have post notifications on. So when I log on.
All
No.
the time.
Yeah.
Dude, the friggin' unicorn she's crocheting for my daughter, there's a possibility it's gonna be dunked in bathwater. Like, they're
No,
gonna.
there is
friggin-
not.
It is too. I mean, that's where you do most of your crocheting is in the bathtub.
I don't crochet in the bathtub. The string does not it does not flow pleasantly over my fingers
Go on.
when they're wet.
Hey guys, I'm headed to the DMV. Wow, what?
DMV.
Where did I get that? That's DWM. I'm sorry guys, I'm retarded. I'm not dyslexic at all.
How do I get out to as far as you guys? I'm assuming.
Well, I'm not that far out right now.
Everybody's scattered across the universe.
I tell you what, I'll give you a good trip to go to. Are you in the squadron? Did she get you in the squadron?
I don't.
Would you like a squadron invite? You never said.
I would. I didn't want to ask. 'Cause I didn't know how exclusive this thing was.
Well, if you're a noob,
Very
it's pretty
exclusive.
non-exclusive.
It's very exclusive.
Yeah.
It's very exclusive.
Here.
If you're an
Don't
experienced
lie.
player, it's very elitist.
Do you know what clogging is and you know not to do it, right?
Well, explain this to me.
Clogging
and
is
then
combat
I won't do
logging.
it.
If you
Okay,
do
yep.
it, we will kick you out. Doesn't matter how you do it. Doesn't even matter if you log out to the main menu and count down 15 seconds. We will still kick you out.
I don't even have the exit button that fast yet, so I think we'll be good.
Yeah, don't learn it. It's a bad habit to learn. We had somebody used to do it on NPCs, and he didn't realize he was being pulled by a player, and he clogged on a player and didn't know it.
Dang it.
We got a video of it. Kicked his ass out.
Yep, and
Damn.
he quit the game after that. He literally quit playing.
Okay, are you still in Lara's stream or are you in my stream? Which stream are you in?
I'm in yours still.
Mine? Okay, I will share this. Or you could just look at it. It's on the screen right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. HP. Wait, hip.
That's it.
Wait, you can show your cock and balls by going to the Galaxy map, can't you? For your stream?
If I... Maybe.
I just got my detailed service scanner. We're up there.
That's
anyway,
what you're gonna need to see Fox's cock and balls.
Oh,
and
there it
detailed
is. It is indeed, babe.
There you go. Lara, thought
You
of
are
something.
awesome.
You're welcome.
I've got to go out there and. Oh, Laura, you've got to
Logging.
go out there and map them.
Oh,
Oh, that is a shaft.
Okay, I will.
You've got to go out there and map those.
I'll probe your cock and balls, dear. Meanwhile, the people that just tuned in are like, wait, what?
You see the name of the bookmark? Yeah,
So
I'm
that's
showing
why
it to
it's
you live
safety
now.
plus.
Alright,
Cock and
Co-
balls.
clogging involves logging out during
Blue
an
balls at that.
Alright.
Small little pecker, man. Red rum.
I know. That's what happens when you leave that ring on it for too long.
Oh my god, you guys stop it.
The balls turn blue, the pecker turns purple.
Jesus.
I feel so dirty.
You feel so dirty. We're talking about planets. You're the one that's dirty. What's wrong with you?
You need to go out
no.
there. You need to hop out there on your bubble account, and no, you don't. You need your primary account.
But how does it compare to Uranus?
How does it compare to my anus? Dude, someone shared in Elite Dangerous Exploratory Sites the other day. They found a system with 5 black holes in it, and it only has 5 black holes in it.
That's all they had, and it was unnamed until he turned it in. He
And it
didn't
was-
share the
it's
picture
his,
until
yeah.
he turned it in. Yeah.
Totally his.
would've
I was
called-
like, that's awesome.
I
I would
would've
like
called
to
it
go
my
there
ex-girlfriend.
and fucking like be like, bruh, this is amazing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Crazy.
Real quick, newbie guy. Clogging includes logging out during an interdiction, logging out during a pursuit when they are pursuing you. The only time that it is safe to log out is if you get landed either on a planet surface or at a station. If you are
Don't
being
say on a
rammed-
planet's surface, because if you get followed down to the planet's surface, does not mean it's okay to log out.
Yeah, no.
If the game
they're
fucks
not
up.
there, if you're not being pursued anymore,
Yeah, so say
and
once
you land on a planet, it's
once
safe.
you are no longer engaged by another player. Not saying you have to, if a player pulls you over, you have to just sit there and die. No.
No. Run away.
The first thing we will do is teach you to run away.
Yes, we will teach you how to run away.
There is a standard operating procedure you can follow, and you will get away most of the time. And we're not talking 51% of the time. We're talking about 85 to 90% of the time you will get
Unless
away.
you're in a Type 9.
That's the 10 or 15% of the time that you're going to fail, is because there are some ships in this game that you can't get away in. Yeah, there are a
Also,
couple of them that are
if
just slow. They're just
if
slow.
in a station and you're being rammed and you log out, that's still considered a clog. Get landed on the pad. Latch it. Make sure it's latched. As long as you don't do those things, you don't grief noobs, we're fine with you here being in the squad. So if you would like an invite after being told all that,
Wow, I am heading to
Let
the
me know.
system. Hand on throttle and stick. HOTAS.
You have to also appreciate Radica's voice because he's a national treasure.
I've already done that. I've already saved the recording of his voice. And I can sleep too tonight. It's all good.
oh my god.
Then
Radigan.
Vatican's just left the party. He's back! He had to come back and say something about that one.
Alright, so who's the new guy?
The new guy is,
Peasant.
Peasant. Yeah, I don't know why I keep trying to call him Pheasant. but
I'm in
yeah,
HOTAS and I am jumping to Yota.
Pheasant Evan makes me think of Pheasant Kevin. I don't know why.
Alright, hey, I can tell you from experience that they plug in suits.
Yeah, take it seriously.
Who's telling
no.
from experience? That name
Very
that
fair.
voice sounds familiar.
Fair play.
You know, CPR.
Oh,
That whole thing.
Badriel?
Corporal. CPL. CPRL or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Corporal.
Yeah.
You know, Commander CPR.
No.
You know what happened there?
Nope.
No,
Didn't
no
you
clue.
get kicked out for clogging?
Yeah, that's the experience I'm talking
Oh, okay. That guy.
Piece to a real one. I'm gonna try to get out of the bubble, here.
But you know,
Get
even
out
if
of
you're,
this thing.
I'm not gonna lie
We
to
don't
you.
hate on
Even
folks.
if you're not flying our tags anymore, that does not mean we're not your friends anymore. That just means you can't fly our tags.
Got it.
That's it. You can
I
still
don't
be our
plan on
friend. You can still pop in the
being an
parties.
ass.
You can still be like, hey, we don't care. We're not, as long as you're not a douchebag, you know.
Still raid the streams.
I don't plan on being an asshole.
Oh my.
I mean, I
knee
usually am.
hurts,
That's to like
man.
randoms who are an asshole
feelings.
first, you know?
As long as you're an equal opportunity asshole.
Yes, of course.
about. I want to do
Oh,
PvP.
man.
I don't know any good places that I can go to.
Go to Shinrado Desro. You'll find all the PvP you want. Expect to die if you don't know how to get away, though.
That's the
Oh, if you can't go there, then go to an engineering.
You can find assholes for
Go
days.
to either Desiat or.
If you can't find
Tall
assholes in
Blaster.
Shinny, you're not looking.
No, you can't go to Shinny yet.
Alright. Yeah, let me get my cutter. I'm gonna get my cutter, I'm gonna trade.
Oh, and I'll take my cutter back.
I do want to tell you this. If you have not 100% engineered that ship, do not go looking for PvP. You will die immediately.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't-
You
plan on
won't die
PvP.
immediately.
Yeah.
You'll just die really, really fast.
I just want to explore hella shit and then I'll PvP. I just want
my
to I want to take
cutter
cool pictures and
is
be
for
weird.
trading and mining.
If you're gonna be PvPing, you want engineers unlocked too. So you're gonna have to either
But I have to
engineer
go-
grind in between your exploration trips or something.
I actually just watch all this shit on YouTube, right? On how to do that.
Hey, I post tutorials on YouTube,
Oh,
but
nice.
mine are like noob-tastic tutorials, like how to scan a nav beacon. Like, it is funny. My YouTube has like a range of 20 to 40, maybe 60 views on each of my videos. And then you go to my how to scan a nav beacon and it's like 268 or something.
I thought it was how to meet a cam girl, and then I found out no.
Doing this cam girl thing. I wasn't a cam girl until after I met you, so you stop it. And I ain't that kind of cam girl either.
I thought you were. You know,
And they've been fast friends ever since.
Yes.
I was thirsty.
Wait, what?
I was thirsty.
I was thirsty.
Well, I'm glad you decided to stick around. We really like.
I love you guys.
I mean, we
Like, you
talked to him
guys-
for a
love you.
year before he joined, and I was like,
Yeah.
he's in the squadron? Like, yeah.
Like, and now I'm trying to be like spec ops and shit. Like, I'm trying to like work my way up and be a part of the family. And
Just
pull
be
my weight.
careful. I mean, we had a freaking councilman, which is the highest rank you could be in our squadron, flogged because he didn't want to give Weapon Rocker a kill and he got booted. So
No,
doesn't
man,
matter
like,
your rank,
rest in
you're
peace to
still
a real
not
one.
immune to any other rules. Except for Spec Ops.
Fucking
Spec
Tom
Ops.
is like that fucking
Spec Ops
guy.
have a little bit more lenient room on the whole killing thing. But you can, regardless of your rank, clogging, you are still out. Bye, Felicia. Goodbye.
Yeah, there are no exceptions. There's no excuse.
Even if you clog on an NPC, we used
He
to
was
not
in my
kick for
wing
that.
when he did it.
He did. And then he lied.
Yeah, he was like, "Do you?" No, he didn't. He didn't lie. He said,
No, not.
"What do you expect, Fox? You expect me to sit there and let him kill me?" I was like, "No, I expect
He
you to
jumped
run."
into the fight. Fox told him not to jump in because he was jumping out. He jumped into the fight anyway and started fighting him. And he's like, I can't get him out. I can't get out. I can't get out. I was like, highway. And he wasn't listening. He would not listen. He would not highway. He just kept trying to fucking jump to Super Cruise with 2 ships behind him. And he died. And he clogged because he didn't want to give him a 3rd fucking kill. It's like, you're the one that fucking jumped in there when you were told not to. I bawled. I fucking bawled. He was one of our best fucking friends. I ain't even kidding you. He was our friend for like 2 years. And then he decided to join the squadron. And he was hilarious. I fucking loved that guy. And then we kicked him out because of the clog. And then he started fucking trash talking us, saying that that somehow because we took his tags, we're pieces of shit and we're fucking evil and all this crazy shit. And I don't understand. I don't know.
Well, that's where we
sent
sent him.
there. I sent him there.
So I'm glad he
And according
listened.
to like, he literally started blowing up my Discord, sending me messages saying that I need to get away from Fox. He's toxic, and that he was gonna abuse me and all this crazy fucking shit. Like, he was literally going nuts. And I was like, what is wrong with you? I said, you're mentally unstable. Go find help. He goes, I'm not mentally unstable. You're mentally unstable because you asked your friends just by doing something in a video game. And I was like, we didn't do that to you. We just took your tags, you know? And he just carried it on. Yeah, like, he didn't have
I'm
to
like
do
a little
that.
pussy.
Definitely.
He just,
I'll be a new guy. I'm cool.
he'll be that guy. He didn't have to behave that way. Yeah, he knew them. Had he just high-waked, he would have been out. But he clogged instead.
Insecure.
Speaking of mental instabilities, who was I can figure out the name, but who was the friggin' dude that had like a PS4 supercomputer? Yeah, dude.
No, I think he's talking about Dirt Diggler.
No, not Dirt.
You talking about techno gaming?
Dirt still plays the game. I talked to him the other day.
Or are you talking about Emperor? I think they're the same guy. I think he just changed his name. Yeah.
The one that had literally the friggin' Tony Stark like level of like, you know,
I have
programming.
no idea. He's got, you know, he's got
I started saying he's autistic and he is schizophrenic. I told everybody that from the get-go without having been told by Techno, and then Techno decided to let us know that he just took a shot, and he told us what the shot was. Itumbo looks it up, and we read what that shot is specifically given to, and I was correct. I mean, he's not a bad guy, but I mean, he does go off the rails every now and then. And if you don't know him, it's hard to deal with because he'll get out there.
This is the one that was like sending us pictures of him and his grandmother's white uniform. She knitted him.
I don't remember that, but he did send me a picture of himself in a blue shirt, and he asked me what I thought of the shirt. I was like, it's a blue shirt. There was nothing really special about it. The picture was incredibly out of focus.
He did get on, you know. He did bug me a little bit the other day because he's 420's guy. He took him in. But he literally came into my party instead of 420's guy's party. I'm talking about Blake 420's.
Starts up a stream and tries to take over the audio.
Stream, or no, he hosted my stream and he said I'm co-hosting with you. We are streaming together. And then he wouldn't let me talk, like ever. I was like, what are you doing, dude? He's like, we're co-hosting together. We're streaming together. I said, I never gave you permission to come in behind my fucking stream. I was like,
he's like,
you didn't even ask if I wanted to
Pretty
do
much,
that.
yeah.
That fucking pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie, that pissed me off a lot.
She came in here, muted the mic, had me mute my mic, and starts cussing me out. And I'm like,
well,
what did I do?
It to freaking 420 when he joined the party. He goes, oh, I'm co-hosting with Laura. And then 420's like, wait, what are you doing, dude? And then he explained.
He's like, he even said, yeah, it was funny. He even said, that's
said,
not cool,
like that,
dude.
Yeah, 420 was trying to tell him, stop doing that. you know?
It's like, that's not
And
cool.
he was like, that's not how this works. Did you even ask her? And he's like, well, no. He goes, yeah, you gotta ask people before you do that kind of shit, bro. And I was like...
I mean, and that's why he's on that particular drug. I mean, it's an experimental drug. It doesn't work for everybody. And, I mean, if it turns out to work for him, great.
Got to, man.
You know?
Got to.
I mean, because there are schizophrenics who have highly functioning lives and somewhat of a decent level of normalcy through medication. That is, and you hear me tell everyone. You guys hear me tell everyone I do not take medication. I don't take them, period. I don't give a shit. I don't care how much pain I'm in. I don't take medication. However, they wanted to do surgery. Yes, I went under anesthesia. That's a medication. I'm not going to sit here and say I don't take medication and no one else should, but I mean, I've dealt with schizophrenic people in the past. I've seen the difference between when they're on medication and when they're off.
Oh yeah.
The main difference is when they're on medication, it usually makes them feel really fucked up, but everyone else sees them as normal. So, I mean, they have to make that choice for themselves, and a lot of times it's later in life when they actually make it, and they wind up spending a lot of crazy time. But they have to make that decision that they want to take their meds, because you can't force someone to medicate. It doesn't matter how normal they seem on the medication. If you're forcing them to medicate, especially someone who's schizophrenic, you know, paranoia, delusions, things like that, I mean, you're out to get them. You're forcing them to take medication, you know, that's not good. You know, you have to, for example, in the movie, sorry, I'm out of range. If anyone ever seen the movie A Beautiful Mind, that's what he suffered from, was schizophrenia. And he couldn't function on his medication. And what he finally learned to do was he learned to realize what was real and what wasn't without medication. And he made a conscious choice. He never stopped seeing his hallucinations, and he never stopped being tempted to be drawn into the paranoia and the, you know, schizophrenic fence. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you see
it's like, do you see this man standing right here? I said, yeah. It's like, okay, I had to check. You know, I mean, and you kind of laugh at it during the movie, but that's actually the way their life winds up going. You know, because even though he was a brilliant individual, he was a genius of his time, he was schizophrenic, you know, and on the medication, he could not function. You know, his brain was basically shut off. The creative part of his brain was shut off, which made him the genius, you know. And there are others who, you know, I'm not saying he's not. I mean, I'm just saying that schizophrenia is a
thing.
It's a thing, you know. I have an uncle who is paranoid schizophrenic. Not just techno. We had a guy come and stay with us for, was it about 4 months?
I don't know, but I was...
Laura doesn't deal with schizophrenia very well.
That guy, I was asleep and he was in my kitchen sharpening my fucking knives. I shut my door when I went to bed and it was open when I woke up. So don't tell me that it was fucking in... I was pissed.
I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's normal.
That's perfectly normal.
Right.
I mean, you don't do that?
I was pissed because the dude was fucking making me out to be some kind of bad person. Like,
well, of course he will.
Crazy, and I was
schizophrenics
like,
are always the victim. Yes, that's actually part of their delusions. I mean, that's a thing.
And he'd come in our room.
It's not that he's out to get you. He just thinks that you're out to get him, and he's the victim.
He literally got into our gaming consoles and started cutting up our wires on our wired controllers to fucking our Nintendos and shit. Like he was fucking shit up in there, saying he was trying to fix something by taking parts from something else. Like
greetings.
But he was damaging our stuff, and I was like, dude. And then he started smoking in the house when we told him not to smoke in the house. That pushed my buttons way too far, because one, I was fucking pregnant at the time, and two, I'm allergic to smoke, and it makes me sick as fuck. And we told him, like, I was pissed.
I just went to the wrong dock. I'm a dumbass.
Could you imagine a schizophrenic in the Vietnam War? I would every tree talk to him.
Well, I'm currently going to the wrong planet.
I'm trying to find someone PvP.
Frameshift drive charging.
You want to PvP someone?
Are you trying to test out something?
Yeah, I'm trying to test something out.
Oh, he'll definitely.
Well, I found
Oh, he fucking does.
Smeg. Smeg said we're both gonna test something out. You testing out the vulture, I'm testing out my fertilance build.
Yeah, do me a favor and don't invite him to the party.
yeah.
Appreciate it.
Here's Schmeg.
Yeah, isn't he that guy we can't stand and is always rude and like blew up on you, for no fucking reason, like tried to defend somebody else?
I don't think that was Schmeg.
Was that Smiggy's?
I think that was
instead?
Smiggy's, yes.
Okay, that was probably, I don't know, I just, for
Yeah,
some reason when I
Smiggy's
hear
completely
Schmeg, I
went
think
batshit crazy one night.
Yeah, he fucking went nuts. Or no. Schmiggy's is the one that popped in the party started talking about pedophilia and shit, or sexual shit and pedophilia and stuff. And he's like, dude, do you even know if there's any young people in this party? He's like, no, and I don't give a fuck. You're like, dude, like he was talking details sexually.
Who was the one?
That was Schmiggy's.
Who was the one that got mad at me for liking Michael Jackson's music?
That was.
I remember that. I think
that was someone way different. I don't remember their name. I know they recently left the squad. Well, not recently.
Oh yeah, he did. They left the squadron because I liked Michael Jackson's
music. He unfriended
music.
everybody in the squadron.
Oh, it was something Hawk. It was something Hawk.
Let me look here. Not Fallen Knight.
He literally fucking went
Hoot
nuts.
Hoot Magooter? No.
No. Did he leave?
No.
No.
No. I was like, he left the squadron. So why would he? Actually, we're doing.
We are in an election
BGS.
in Laukis, bud.
So we need to do courier missions.
And we
for
need as
Honey
many
Badger-
people
Honey
on
Badger
deck as
stations.
possible.
Fox, I think it was J Hawkeye 00.
Yep, that's it.
I
it's
don't
Hawkeye.
see him anywhere.
It was Hawkeye. I remember the name.
Alright, give me your opinion on this fertilence build.
He literally flipped the fuck out.
Well, I
Like,
thought it was because I was talking
legitimately.
about dinosaurs. Like, I thought I had fucked that all up.
J Hawkeye 00.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's him.
Then the real J boy left with him same day.
Yeah.
Alright, so how does this sound for build? On the
How? Don't you
PAs.
fucking lock your claws in my leg and then jump, you
Two of
bitch.
them is
Fox, you just don't do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
He
didn't think
does
about
more
it.
damage.
This is rude.
One is target lot breaker, the other one's dazzle shell, whatever. And then the cannon with high yield.
This
Hiccup problem.
detailed service scanner is pretty fun to use.
If you get used to it, yeah. Wait
Have you
till
used the,
detailed surface is the probes, right?
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Have you used the fucking stupid scanner yet?
Stupid scanner.
Fucking
I
stupid
call it
scanner.
the fucking stupid scanner because it's the FSS.
Oh yes, I've been using that. That's how I found this Earth-like planet that I'm scanning right now.
Okay.
Like A.
That's not like
B.
I used
C?
ED tools
D.
to Road to Riches to find
Not
this.
A, B, C, or D.
I'm just
Cracking
probing
me
it
up,
now.
guys. I'm cracking me up.
82% Pro. Or is it Corona? Never be too safe.
No, he Tombo's allergic
I
to
don't
worm.
think allergies have anything to do with
I
corona.
don't know, man.
According to everybody, everything
The
has
government.
everything to do with Corona now.
Hey Tumbo, are you allergic to Corona beer?
I'm not if it has the lime in it. That's by.
See, I actually like Corona beer without the lime.
I did
I don't
too.
understand the lime.
No, I like Coors Light. I don't think I've
My
ever had
favorite
Corona.
beer
I
to
fucking
drink
love
for
Coors Light.
flavor is actually Landshark. I like Landshark. Yep.
You hear that? That was a Coors Light. La Baja de Plata.
Better share, bro.
Lemon.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha.
After I map it out with the FSS, what do I do? Or not FSS, the detailed service scanner, what do I do? Is that
Carry
it?
on.
I just mapped it out and that's it? Oh, okay.
Alright.
I guess I can sell this stuff somewhere.
We're pleased to have you with us. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Access granted. Clear to land at Docking Bay 08.
Yep. Looks delicious, doesn't it? Yeah, I start to say that shit is delicious. I don't care that they
My grandpa
salt it
drinks it
down, let it
straight.
ferment in the open air for 3 months. No, the shit's delicious, bro.
That's why I find it funny when
Do you
when people
remember?
are like,
And I'm gonna say this. It's gonna sound, and if they still make it, it's gonna sound even better. But do you remember back when Liam Perrins made Worcestershire steak sauce? They were kind of going for the A1 type of sauce. However, it came across as, I shit you guys not, it tasted like Worcestershire sauce, thicker. It's like they just took it and thickened it up. Yeah, that was it.
no,
What am I? What?
he said, where do you need him? Just go to Lao.
We need to win the election. You know how to win elections, don't you? There are missions for election.
In Lucky.
What ship are you in?
Honey Badger stations. In
What ship are you in?
Do couriers and stuff.
Imperial Eagle, you can go to Newman. When you come into the system, go to Newman.
Yeah, go to Honey Badgers. If you actually go in the nav panel and you open up the information on a station, it actually tells you who owns the station. It'll say Lockheed Silver State or
There's 3 stations we don't own in Loud Keys. Just go to any station other than those.
Yep.
I might go there later if I can do some of those missions, get some trade rank increase.
Okay, well, since I'm 2001. I'm trying to design something from seeing something earlier, and I'm trying to
So the last time I played Elite, which is about 5 weeks ago, I took my Anaconda and I went about 3,000 light years above the bubble to see what it would look like. I was landing on a planet to get a few screenshots. Little did I see the 3G gravity on it. So I level out, I'm not going anywhere. I tap down on my thrust, just tap down on it. And I fall 200 meters and blow up.
Happens.
I wonder what would happen if I had my
It was just 2,000
light
away.
hanger. Oh no. Okay, I think I had my hired pilot on board when I did that. Okay, no, I did not. Almost got scared.
You can rebuy them now, but if it was before they did that update, then you probably lost
So
it.
can we buy them?
You can now. A newish type deal.
I had an elite pilot, and I had it around the same time I clogged with y'all. And I was hunting Thargoids with him, and think Nuke, he interdicted me, like y'all said, interdicted me, and I died without realizing he was on my ship.
Nuke dude?
Yeah, I think y'all sent him after me. It was like right as I clogged.
No, we don't send people after people. We just.
We have a rule. If someone leaves the squadron, you can hunt them for 3 days because that's what the power plays do. If you defect, they hunt you for 3 days. We roleplay.
It was like a week later, and
well, then he was just.
Yeah, then he was on his own.
He's no longer in our
He's
squadron
not even in the
anymore,
squadron
anyway.
anymore.
He quit playing the game after his little girlfriend and their bullshit started.
Yeah,
apparently, he got a girlfriend, so he thought that his dick was bigger than everyone else's. He thought he could
that
do
wasn't the
whatever.
case, though.
He thought he could do, you know, whatever he wanted to everybody
Oh,
else.
so say he interdicted and killed my Type 9 during a cargo mission.
Because we kicked his girlfriend from our Discord. Like 12 times because he kept re-inviting her. And then we banned him because she was shit-talking somebody that was talking about committing suicide. And she was talking shit with a few other people because he said he smacked his girlfriend in the back of the head once.
What?
And so they called him a woman beater because of it and then started tromping on him. It was... I think their name was Drake or Drew or something in the chat. He no longer plays the game. He quit after Miranda decided to post a video of their entire conversation of when she got him to lower his guard, and I don't want to name drop him, so I was avoiding that. Yeah. No, I didn't. That was cyberbullying, like super crazy. Yeah. Yeah, she literally seduced the guy and then posted everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I mean, he was, but when someone's literally that unstable and always on fights, you don't sit there and you know, try to make him fucking commit suicide.
Yeah, we're not gonna name drop him, but we'll name drop his girl. What's wrong with you, Atombo?
Yeah.
I know you're not shared, but you're baiting others to freaking do the same.
But it was ridiculous. It was absolutely.
But you should feel horrible because you don't remember.
I don't remember his real name. I know I knew it, but now I don't. But yeah, those are the two people that overstepped their bounds. But his girlfriend was been kicking her out because it's our squadron's Discord, okay? It's for squadron members, alright?
Sorry about that stream.
This chick doesn't even play the game. Like, she doesn't even play the game at all. She never has. She wasn't even checking up on him. She was talking shit about him. And fucking being mean to him because he had smacked his girlfriend in the back of the head. Once. Like 3 years ago. Or something stupid like that. And started calling him a woman.
Oh no, the guys in...
Shit.
The griefers in Elite Dangerous, they will use any and everything against you. They don't care how old it is or how
No, they don't care.
how relevant or even valid it is. I mean, if they even get a foothold of anything, they will just take it and run the fuck away with it.
Yep.
Or what?
Like they're fat.
They're fat.
I mean, I don't know either. They are definitely that. But no. After we had banned Nuke Dude's girlfriend from the chat and Nuke Dude, so he could not invite her anymore. She joined the party on his mic, and she goes, "You guys can't kick me out from here, can you?" And we said, "Yeah, we fucking can. We can just all mute your dumb ass." I said, "Take your drama and get the fuck out." And she gave the mic to Nuke Dude, and he's like, "I don't need you talking to my girl like that." And we were like, "Get her the fuck out of our squadron. She's not a part of our squadron. She doesn't run our fucking squadron." And then he got all pissed off because nobody would let her fucking be a part of our squadron over his mic. And went and killed Fox while he was doing cargo missions with noobs. He started killing Fox, and then he just sat there with Fox at a low percent because he knew he was in a cargo ship with no weapons. He said, "Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare kill me." And then he killed him. He's like, "All right."
Not how it went. I said, "I fucking dare you."
Oh, you said, "Dare you." Okay.
I said, "I fucking dare you." And he
You
was
did?
like, "Hey, hoot my gooter's on."
Okay.
But I said, "I fucking dare you." I said, "You will never fly in Elite Dangerous in open again." I said, "I fucking dare you." And he did, and he immediately logged out, and he never flew in open again.
Nope. And then after a couple...
Oh, he didn't
Yep.
he didn't quit. He was kicked.
Well, he was kicked because... Yeah, he quit Elite. He
Yeah, that's
stopped
why.
playing Elite. That's why. Yeah. It was a lot.
He got him a woman, and
He thought that he was big and bad because he got a girlfriend. So.
yep, he completely just flipped his shit one day, and we were like, "Whatever, dude."
Nope. They had just gotten together, like, he disappeared for a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, I got a girlfriend, she lives with me." I was like, "Cool, congratulations, you know." And then she started trying to, like, be a part of all of our parties, taking the mic, talking to everybody, telling people, you know, how to fucking treat people in the Discord, and then she decided to get an invite to the Discord, and then everything just went bad from there. "If you don't stop digging your little nails into my leg, I'm not gonna let you jump up on my lap anymore." Rat. So guys, I planted my tomato plants today in some soil.
Soy.
Soil.
Soy sauce.
No. I don't know what it is. I don't know
Is
what
it raining
with you
again?
guys. Probably.
It's supposed to be
It's
raining
been-
here.
It's been raining
week.
for fucking like all week right now.
I mean, it just sounded like the wind picked up to about 30 mile an hour outside, and usually that just means it's raining. That's why it sounds windy, but
It's very true.
It happens.
I'm gonna get a weather rock. Go outside mine. This is things by string. If the rock is right, wet, it's raining.
and in case you guys on the stream wonder why I didn't turn in all my data, it's because I'll use it for tomorrow. I've already turned in enough to max out for the day on BGS. So I'll use it for tomorrow. If I get blown up between now and then, who the flux cares?
So I was getting ready to PvP that guy, and I realized all my shield boosters on him.
Romeo, Echo, Victor, good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence
That's not very
docking.
safe to be flying.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 40.
Are you making me food again? Though I heard you're canceling your ticket. Is this true? That's sad. I was wanting to go. I was, but still going, or is it just everyone pulled out?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
he can't go. No. Your baby's immune system is fucking weak as fuck right now.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to the
Yeah.
station, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, plus everything is being quarantined and shut down anyway, so it wouldn't really be fun. All the bars are closed. Wouldn't even be able to hang out, go play pool at night. Nothing. Like, oh, okay, okay. I didn't know what you were planning. I didn't know. Thought you were like gonna go. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Well, then you would have been fine. Well, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Who, Fox? If Fox goes anywhere, Lara goes with him, so I'd have been there too. Yep. Bruh. Yeah. Well, I mean... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This shit'll be gone. I honestly don't think the human race is that stupid. They would have to have it gone by then.
Alright, so, in the Elite Dangerous community, if I PvP with someone in multi-cruise, I get an extra pip. That bad.
I don't think
Yes.
so. Fox? It is frowned upon? Okay.
If you have someone in multi-crew, you get an extra pip.
No, he said, is it frowned upon in PvP?
I mean, they can see if you're in a crew. It'll tell them.
Yeah, it'll tell them.
Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
If he's in
I don't think it'll hang it out.
I don't think
that's how that works.
That's on the station. Yeah, I know.
Heavy traffic around this facility. Proceed
I
with
wouldn't
caution.
PvP anybody that's in because that's just pretty much asking to die. But it's an experiment. Think. I don't know, Idambo. Are you hungry? cinnamon rolls from scratch yesterday for the first time ever. I've never made cinnamon rolls before. I think they turned out delicious. I think they did alright. I used the recipe online.
My screen is
Amazing.
really zoomed in. I don't know how to zoom. Well, I don't know how it's zoomed. As in,
Itambo likes to be a bad influence on people. It's just how.
Excuse me.
like when I go to type something in, half the chat box is covered. Oh, there it goes.
What?
Alright, so I just had to move that. I just realized you can move the chat box with the right stick.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe there's not anything wrong.
Biophoto left.
Finally went to sleep, probably. Oh my god, you don't know. Let him sleep, man. Fucking with your fish tank again?
No, he's pissing.
I do not want to listen to you piss, bro.
Well, I hope you lift the fucking lid before you piss in the toilet. You're not one of those weirdos tries to drain it down from the tank, just ricochet it off of it and hope it runs in the right direction.
I like to pee right on the seat. That's my preferred space.
I try to land the majority of my urine in the toilet.
I like to pee on the floor.
That does happen though. Yeah, that's the thing.
I think outside is pretty fun too, peeing outside. That's like a man thing. That's inspired me.
It depends on the temperature and the time of year, you know.
Summertime peeing is the best.
I was fixing to say, what I hate most about the winter is, 3 inches of clothes and 2 inches of dick.
Or 1 inch of dick, depending on the man. But not me. I'm just saying we have to think of the bigger spectrum here. Anyway, yeah, I don't think winter's that fun. Spring is a good one. Spring, the rain takes away your pee, so you can pee in the rain.
Pissing in the wind. Answer my friend.
Maybe not that one.
Exactly.
Sexy. Love peeing in the rain.
Bruh. I love swimming.
Hold hands.
While
You guys want a
it's
sword
raining.
fight? Sword fight with our
Listen.
What are we
your
sword
father.
fighting with?
Apparently
RPPs.
he apparently streams with piss.
Yeah, Step Brothers.
According to this guy.
Negative.
Oh no, he left already? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
He's back! Found him.
I knew he was here. I was like, I thought
Found
he was
him,
here.
found
I
him,
sworn he was
found
here.
him.
Yeah, it's saying his
He
mic's
snap
muted.
typed with Itambo? Is that what this is?
Yeah, his mic has an X on my screen.
Oh, he snap typed with somebody, but he ain't snap typed with me, so I'm good. Right.
Me as well.
My friend. I can hear his amazing voice.
Yeah, it doesn't show me being that type with anybody.
Apparently, can you hear your Atticus, Itambo? He says you've got the net typed with
Alright, hang on.
I don't hear him.
I am the ass, which has a hole.
Heavy oncoming traffic.
Button here.
There we go.
It's a bracelet.
Corporal, why are you not already on my friends list?
I don't know.
Drive charging.
I was checking it and I saw
How frequently do you play the game?
He deletes people that don't play.
Because I do delete people, yeah.
Honestly, it's been a while since I played.
That's probably why he deleted it.
Someone only plays once a month. I mean, I don't mind playing with people. It's just, if we only play together once a month, there's no point in you being on a friends list, because that's, you know.
It's been longer than that. It's been about
Oh, then yeah, I probably deleted you.
A dog playing Connect 4? Yeah, I definitely gotta put it
If you
down.
want to hear about a smart dog, ask Fox to tell you the story about his very smart dog.
Which one?
The one that your mom told him not to say anything about where he was going.
Yeah, he actually, first time we realized he was smarter than the average bear boo-boo, he noticed that we had baby ducklings, and Mom went outside and took him over to the ducklings and told the dog, said, "These are your ducklings. You take care of them and you don't let anything happen to them." She said it just like that, exact words. And that dog raised those ducklings. For 3.5 months, he raised those ducklings. And right about the time they started to get feathers and their fuzz started falling out, he ate them.
I don't know how funny it was. It's pretty funny.
He raised them ducklings until they were big enough to eat, and then he ate them. Now, granted, to my mom's credit and to the dog's credit, she told the dog they were his. So he may have thought it was okay.
These are yours. Just looking at her.
However, later on in life, he didn't turn mean. He just started getting grumpy. And he would growl and snap at people. He wouldn't bite anyone. He wouldn't claw anyone. He wouldn't be mean to anyone. He would just growl and snap at people. Which Mom, you know, realized as stage 1 of, well, it's not distemper, but close. You know, it's like, the dog's 9 years old at the time. He's 6'2", nose to tail. In his prime, he weighed 210 pounds. At this time, he only weighs about 160, which is still a lot of fucking dog, okay?
Yep. That's yeah,
he's a German Shepherd.
Me. Oh, okay.
Sorry to tell you this. You didn't have a dog, you had a bear.
You had a man.
Yes, it was a 210-pound German Shepherd, yes.
I mean, I have
but
you had the super dog.
She called, his name was Buck from the dog from Call of the Wild, but she called the Humane Society to come and get him, to put him down. And she set it in the house, in the bathroom. The dog is outside in the kennel. And she explained to them, she's like, look, this dog is very smart. It understands English as well as you or I. You may not believe that, but trust me, he understands English. And he did. He knew every fucking thing you said. You tell him to go do something, and he would go do it, even if he didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. He would figure it out, and he'd get it right. He was smart. But she told him, she was like, when you come, she said, you bring a kennel. She said, you lower the tailgate on your truck. You open the kennel. You walk away. Knock on my door. She said, I'll do the rest. She said, when I get him in there, you close the kennel. You never say a word. Well, they get there. And they do exactly like she says. They undo the tailgate, open the kennel, knock on the door, and they walk out in the front yard. Mom goes and gets Buck out of the kennel, walks over to the back. She's petting him, you know, and he's right beside her. You know, high energy dogs, not so much when they're 9 years old. She reached up and she pointed at the kennel. She said, hop in the kennel, Buck. And he just calmly hops up there, climbs in the kennel, and she waves at them to come over. And on the way over, the animal control guy was amazed at how easily he loaded up. And he looks at Mom before closing the kennel. This is the primary thing here. He looks at Mom. He said, "Ma'am, why do you want to put this dog down?"
Oh my god.
And the dog snapped. He went from calm, collected, cool to bloodlust murderer. He came out of the kennel, latched onto the guy from the Humane Society, tore both of his forearms up, ripped into his ribs. The other lady had to, grab the choker, actually choke him. And then the guy who's torn the shreds has to pull my mom off of the girl, because the girl was the one that said it, but my mom's got the girl down on the ground beating the shit out of her for fucking saying it. She said, "I fucking told you not to say a goddamn word about it until you had him locked up." And the woman's like freaking out. So I mean, the dog's trying to kill the guy, and my mom's trying to kill the girl.
It's like a match made in heaven.
But yeah, that was exactly what happened. She's like, why do you want to put this dog down? And then immediately he attacked. There was no barking, there was no growling. He immediately, silently, just completely attacked. And that was my dog. That was my baby boy. I raised him from a pup. I used to have a river kibble that you would see on a barge in the back of my truck that I would put his leash around so he couldn't jump out of the back of the truck. But yeah, when he started, snapping at people, like I said, he never bit any of the family, but he was too damn much dog to let it go long enough to where he would, He was showing the warning signs that he would attack, and we knew he would attack. Because, I mean, he'd attacked plenty of humans in the past, but it was, on command. That's what he was trained to do. But when he started snapping at the kids, I have 5 younger brothers and sisters. The only person he would even let near him was Mom or myself or my 2 older brothers, because we were the ones that raised him as puppies. He didn't like the kids, didn't want to be near them, didn't like old people. He'd snap at them or growl at them because they'd run, They'd shy away from him, and he knew that worked. But, yep, he was smart enough. He knew what put down meant.
That's fucked.
Dumb lady.
That's literally insane.
That's creepy. I think they have been like demon possessed or something.
The funniest part was when we tried to give him to the police academy. That was amusing.
He would
My
have a good
dog,
time.
he's most recently German mix. He's pretty smart at the beginning. If you don't leave the door unlocked, he'll find a way to get in. If you don't lock the dog pen, he'll find a way to get out. But as smart as
I see a rat.
As smart as he is, he's gotten bit for 5 hours in the same spot.
Oh.
We have a stack of rocks behind our house, and he'll always sniff it. He ends up getting bit by a rattlesnake.
I do remember Mom told him once it was, once they got him back in the damn kennel. She told him, she's like, now you're going to have to get him out without me. Yeah, that's basically
right.
what she said. She's like, good luck.
Big ass payback. Good fucking luck.
They probably ended up like.
Well, if they had any sense, they would have. They never told us. But if they had any sense, they would have tranked him. But
That's what I would assume they would have done.
just give him. Yeah, just give him enough. Give him a trank for a horse. Enough to actually take down a horse and would kill a dog. So. He was a good dog for many years. He just, got old and cranky.
I need a pen.
His dad, oddly enough, lived to be. I think his dad was 11 when I think he died of old age. He got
pretty old ass dogs. I've had dogs up to 16.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the breeds. Oddly enough, the larger dogs actually live less time. I've seen Chihuahuas live, 14, 15 years.
Dust. Yeah. Tongues hanging out because they can't keep it in their mouth anymore.
Right. No. All right, dude.
Okay.
Laura, what are you doing?
Night. I'm probing the system still.
You're still in that system?
Yeah.
It's a big system, isn't it?
This is why I stopped probing systems now, because of how time consuming. I used to do, like, I used to scan everything, probe everything. God, it just takes so much time to just start it. So I'm a little annoyed at this. I'm debating whether or not to just unravel the whole fucking thing and start it. I've been crocheting too, so it's distracting.
The scan complete.
Oh, you don't want to look ashamed.
So I heard that quantum stars or something is something that you should watch out for. Definitely don't be something that
Are you talking about the blue ones with the tails?
Yes.
Those are neutrons? Or what?
No, neutrons aren't that bad. You can die in them, but it's highly unlikely, unless you just fuck up at just the right moment. White dwarfs will kill you. White dwarfs are deadly. If you could possibly wrap everything that you could dream up of a danger to possibly happen in a star, that's a white dwarf.
Watch out for those.
They're really hot. They will cook you. At some points, they actually do have a suction. They will pull you in. And at other times, they will actually trigger a cascade failure in your ship and blow you up.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, there's several things that can go wrong in a white dwarf. Yeah, they will. And whichever one you pick, they will hand it to you. I built a ship specifically designed to survive a black hole. I'm sorry, not a black hole, but a white dwarf. And it's got a 20% survival rate.
Jesus, 20%
survival rate.
And it's
yes.
built for surviving them.
It's specifically engineered and designed to survive white dwarfs, and it survives 20% of the time.
That's some shit, man.
So they're deadly. They are definitely deadly. and I'm pretty fortunate with that 20%. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. Are you kidding me?
Oh man.
This planet looks like Saturn. I'm gonna try to reach Earth. Is that possible? I've seen people do it.
No.
Fuck.
Not for you.
Not yet.
Cry.
Not yet.
Not yet.
It is
You need to
possible,
do
yes,
fed
but
grind
not yet.
if you want to.
Hey, Tiger.
You have to get your fed grind up.
I do. I want to get home.
Okay.
wanna
In
see
order
Soul.
to do that, you're gonna want to go to Chokpa and Ochosi. Those are two different systems. Pick either one, go to it, and take courier missions between the two. Just take them back and forth,
Wow.
back and forth,
Little bit of
back
lag.
and forth. And do follow-on missions. Otherwise, if you don't, or go somewhere else. If you don't do the follow-on missions, they actually block your rank-up missions. Rank-up missions are different than the actual influence missions, so, or reputation missions. Sorry.
You're a fawn. Interesting. Okay.
But yeah, there's also a way to do that for the Empire, to get the Empire ships. But you need your Federal rank up to get the Federal ships and to get the Soul permit, which is
You have to get a permit.
Yes, to get back into Soul. If you read the lore, you'll find out why.
Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna go find this.
Good night, Felicia.
Good night.
Good
Bye,
night. I watched you dock on auto dock. Radicus. I saw you auto dock.
I don't have auto dock on there.
Well, you turned to an NPC, which usually means you've engaged autopilot.
I don't have a docking computer on my Python.
Oh, gross. Fucking gross. 447,000 light seconds. Good night, Rat.
Good night, Radicus. We miss you. Don't forget that we miss you. And know it forever.
You'll probably see me tomorrow night. 'Cause, we gotta get this election won.
Oh yeah, I'm back. I mean, I don't know if you noticed it or not, but I'm actually on my third mission, so I'm already back. I've even turned in half of my exploration data. So.
I got about.
And before I go to bed tonight, I'll run a couple loads of raw trade to one of our stations. So.
Yeah, I've ran.
No.
18 points of influence. I should help.
Smeg is in a wing, and he wants me to go to the furthest station in the system.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's probably to gank you, dear. I wouldn't do it.
Hey man, just trust him once. See what he does.
Yeah, then never trust him again if he ganks you.
If he behaves himself honorably.
Well then, yeah, play with him, whatever.
That's good.
I got revive. It's not really a problem for people gank.
Should have put that hole over there. Grr.
Always give them the benefit of the doubt once. But if they ever attempt to fuck you, meaning, you know, they fail, never trust them again, man.
Yeah. That is them ruining their, you know.
Don't hold it against them. Just don't trust them again.
Yeah, be like, you're untrustworthy, dude. Fuck off. I think I'm going to put you somewhere this way. Ow. Are you still streaming, dear?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Stop being stupid. Okay. Where's my thingy?
Eating leftover fried potatoes right now.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So
afterward, I will probably reach in there and stab one of those cinnamon rolls.
I liked them. I like that recipe. I'm gonna write it down.
You didn't?
No, I screenshotted it.
As I get ready to
But I would rather write it down.
5 fixed weapons, I realize.
What are you doing right now?
Well, hello there.
Who are you hello there-ing?
When I squat down to get into the oven, and I feel two little paws just above the lower part of my back.
That's cute. She's like, hi, Dad. What you doing?
She wants food, and it's time for her to eat.
Okay. So what do you mean, what do you do right now? Whatever you want, man. This game is a time killer. So find out what you like doing, find out what you want to do, and do it.
I just sold my first million for photographs in the universe.
I'm just... Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Did you call the fuel rats? Oh, that's what I was saying, because if you call the fuel rat, you deserve to die. I'm running. That they keep blocking me.
Yeah, this do whatever you want to do, man. The mistakes we make.
were you present in the party earlier? When someone on my stream asked if this was a good game?
I don't think so. Oh, I'm irritated.
This game requires an imagination.
I just had it go right there. It would have been fine.
Because the things to do in this game are limited only by your imagination.
Maybe. I can do that at night.
For example,
Okay.
if you're someone who thinks of only combat in this game, you are destined for one inevitable ending. No. Either being a full-time PvPer, which is not too unlike deer hunting. Do you know what deer, have you ever deer hunted? Well, you go, you set up a post somewhere, and you sit and you wait and hope and pray that a fucking deer walks in front of you. But depending on your morals, you might not shoot every deer that comes by. You might want that big trophy buck, or you might want a buck, not a doe. So you're sitting there 5, 6, 7 hours. Nothing comes by. Go back the next day. 3, 4, 5 hours. Nothing comes by. To come back the next day. You might get 4 or 5 kills. But I mean, it's boring. The combat in this game, or the other combat eventuality, is someone who just plays PvE and enjoys conflict zones and bounty hunting and stuff like that. If that's something that can occupy your time for an extensive amount of time, you can do that. But ultimately, if PvP is your end game, you're going to be bored.
Well, unless you're a griefer / ganker, they seem, well, they still get bored.
They're still bored.
But
currently, yes, we have 2 wars going on right now.
Like I've been here for 2 hours and the PvP with one person, and it's still waiting on it.
who said that? Who was saying the PvP thing?
TPO.
Well, hi, bro.
Hi, Vertic. Stay safe. We miss and love you forever. Bye, Felicia. If you need to test your ships in there for PvP, feel free to ask it, Squad.
Okay, so we got 2 advanced P8s on Smeg.
You what?
Yeah, I'm currently in a PvP ship if you're wanting to test something. I'm not.
I am trying to save this disaster.
I'm currently on a 450,000 light second trip. When I get done with it, because I'm not going to stop halfway and then have to do it again. When I get done with it, I'll hook up with you.
And who is this person we are talking to? You feel better? Yeah, it's a good sign. If you have runny nose, then that means, you know, no corona. So you're good. You're good.
But if you have a cough, then you're fucking, who knows what you got, man. Most likely. Probably soon.
Damn it.
So full of shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna join Snake's party. I'll see you
Okay.
guys.
See you later. Good night.
Later.
Stay safe. Bye, Felicia. We miss you.
I may have a mission for Sonji.
Your life matters. Sorry.
Frame shift drive charging.
I thought he was gonna go fight the Schmegs.
He is. Apparently they want to join him to join a party or something.
Oh, okay.
Alright, here we go. Here. Laura's gonna improvise. Alright? Because Laura sucks at life and doesn't know how to do things. And we're really, really hoping that Laura can do this with the tiny bit of string that she has right now.
Do what, babe?
I'm trying to design something right now.
Oh.
And I'm like fucking it up royally. What'd you do? Are you on
Laura, why are you
alternative
traveling out into the
flight?
black?
I don't know. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's gonna do that.
So what do you think of that system that you're scanning? Is it pretty?
It's pretty. I'm irritated. Come on, I just need 2 stitches. Purple.
Hey, enemy ships have been sent after me.
Come on, man. Just
It's a python named in-game.
go. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just one little latch for me.
We can't stop. We have to slow down first.
Gotcha. Haha, bitch. Now I gotta hope this fits. Let me see if it fits real quick. Don't be a jerk. It does, but does it look stupid? I don't. Motherfucker. I'm fucking with this damn thing.
Motherfucker.
And add. First, I need to put you through this hole here. And then I need to add another one over here. And you two can be down there.
That happened. Mm-hmm.
It's always painful when he keeps. What'd I do with that needle? I know I just fucking had one. Just gonna bitch. Yep, it is. Found it. It was in my dress. It's okay. I'm alive. I didn't die. You'll be alright. I know it sucks, trust me. My shit got reset not too long ago. So do you know what I did? You gotta fucking fix everything. Did I really cut the wrong fucking string? I did. I'm dumb. Come on, bitch. Let's go with my finger. Now give me the bead on the needle. This one. pretty, right? Better be pretty. Taking up 2 whole fucking beach. You better be gorgeous, bro. That's really sweet. Anyway, where's my... Oh, it's this way.
Are you still staring off into space? Can't keep viewers doing that.
I am making something right now. And nobody was here when I started this shit, so... Didn't
Thought you were going to come and do some BGS with us.
Yeah.
When you finish that system.
Mm-hmm.
How much more you got?
2 planets.
Was it because it's a pretty good sized system?
Yeah, I know. Noticed. Definitely noticed on that one. Alright, let's see. Literally almost done with this test that I am doing. I don't really know if it... I don't know if I'm going to keep it. But I'll just use the yarn. Let's see, where am I? Where am I? Or something else. Alright, let's see. Have I mapped you? Nope. Go in here. Yeah, it says next to here, so we'll find out. Oh, I don't want a baked potato. Thank you.
It is already 11. That is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Affirmative over.
Since when did it get so late?
Since time kept going without you.
Since this morning, I guess.
Time is golden, and time is stolen. Make your moments last before they are past. Don't you know?
Frame shift drive charging.
Time
It is
gold,
not. You a lie?
and time is new.
Flight system off. Docking person grounded.
Whoops. Someone is ringing your doorbell.
My apologies, I'm getting text messages. I'll mute my ringer.
Don't forget to unmute it later, in case you got any alarms set. That
And
would
then my
be...
girlfriend will come in and yell at me if I don't wake up, so I definitely have to turn that on. Never forget that.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Bum 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 boom 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 boom.
My love is coming down.
have a VR Men in Black game.
I bet that sucks.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty bad. Men in Black Galaxy Defenders.
We're the men. The men.
They have 3 Facebook followers, so I think they're pretty legit.
Galaxy Defenders.
Yes, sir. I might just go up to my school tomorrow and pick up a free meal. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you.
I mean,
They're gonna be like, "What you want?" I'm gonna be like, "Everything."
pizza.
And they're gonna be like, "Give me your
Pizza
ID."
unneeded.
Your
Oh,
ID number.
baby.
Yeah, our
Man,
pizza's like
I ain't
fake
even
though.
gonna lie.
So.
I ain't even gonna lie. The school pizza I had growing up, I miss. You can't find it anywhere either. It's like
No, I
fucking
bet it was pretty good.
It was good.
I liked the school pizza.
Yes, that's
We
it.
had
And
school
every
pizza
school had the
before
same pizza.
Michelle Washington.
Yeah.
Obama. Michelle Washington. Michelle Obama fucked up school lunches for everybody. Good shit. Fuck that bitch.
I mean, Barry called her Michael, so I'm gonna go with what he said. He's the one who slept with her.
That kid looks like a man.
Better be careful. Some people like to trick people into fighting them and then turning their crimes on in the middle of the fight, so the cops get called on you. And then you're fighting them plus cops. It's kind of bullshit.
It's pretty fucked up.
Everyone that's ever
They
done
do it all the
that,
time.
save one, I killed. Or chased off, if they were able to get away.
Mm-hmm. That the
My
one that
oh, I have one more jump after this.
was
Oh my
begging for
god.
crimes off and then turning them.
No, he killed me. That's why I said except one.
That's what I asked, was the one with that
Mhm.
guy. Alright, next.
La Yai. That's an interesting looking system.
What do you guys think? Is it bad?
Flight assist. Docking request granted.
I don't know if I want to. You know?
Frame shift drive charge.
Hmm.
Let's charge.
Okay. I'll show the husband. This is a bracelet with chains. I made it a little too tight. These are supposed to be, you know, like those.
Are they flexible so you can get it on and off?
Well, not like super stretchy, but I made it my size. I had to use 2 buttons because I put the hole for the button too far in, and this was like a little. I had to like add on a little extra part to put another button.
Docking successful.
Here comes the Men in Black.
Is it going to shrink or stretch when you wash it?
I don't think it should shrink. It's 100% cotton. It should be normal. It should just stay fine. It isn't horrible, I guess. I do want to make it a little bigger next time because I had to add an extra button and change it because of the what you call it.
Welcome back.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. charging.
Excuse me.
Must you?
You miss having what?
Fuel cylinder disengaged.
It's what I'm doing. As soon as I finish these handful of missions, I got 3 more. I'm going to grab a cargo ship and start making some cargo runs to Cedar Orbital. Raw cargo. I'll be grabbing HN shock mounts from Cedar and selling them to Schroeder Terminal, and then buying, I can't remember what it is, but I think it's performance enhancers, and selling them at Cedar. What is what? Yeah, I've already done exploration, which is non-violent. I'm turning in 25 points of influence via poll data and trade, which is mission board, and then I'll do around 25 million credits worth of profit in trade, in raw trade, and that'll give maximum all 3 ticks.
Flight system off. Docking request granted.
It's not as profitable as what you call it. I wasn't gonna say wing either. Stop.
Mining.
Stop! Just stop!
Okay.
None of those. Mission boards.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Release. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. Obstacle disengaged. Flight system off. Docking request denied. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
No.
disengaged.
You out for the night? Take it easy, man. Appreciate the help. That's what I thought you meant. Oh, you got a mission to go there? Oh, okay. That's what Yeah, that's why I said I appreciate the help, man. No, no, no.
Made a couple million off of this. Oh, my girlfriend's FaceTiming me. I might not talk for like 30 minutes, so if I don't come back, I apologize. And it was fun playing with everybody.
Copy.
What did you just say?
His girlfriend's calling him, so you're not going to be fucking talking for a little while. And if he doesn't show up, period, it was nice talking to you.
I was choking on water.
Continue choking.
Okay.
That's all we do is fucking fight. Where is the station? Here we go. I believe this is the last one.
That makes sense.
What?
I guessed at that pattern from looking at it. I think instead of what I did, they did every other line with a chain going across, so there was more of a gap. That's why they had fewer strength than me. So, I think that's why mine turned out the way it did. Which it's still okay, it's not horrible, but make a better one with a better yarn. And one button this time instead of two. Smaller solid pieces.
You done with that system?
Getting the last few little bitty things. I've got 4 more, and I'm done.
What comedian said the whole somewhere in the world there's a fat guy dressed in a furry suit?
Those the
Got you.
where that chick did a full body dance and was dying.
That shit was hilarious.
I don't know if it was the same video, but
Yeah, VR chat. What? Oh, I was like, man, that could literally be asking any question right now.
A video of a compilation of what people do on VR chat game or whatever. It's a PT, just chat pretty much, and you run around as whatever you want to be. And this chick was like, "I'll only full VR dance for you," to this dude. So, and he was the YouTuber, so he recorded it. And this chick was like, she did like, what, 5 moves? Of just
She
turning
danced for
around.
about maybe 30 to 45 seconds. And she was huffing and puffing so damn bad, she sounded like she was going to have a heart attack.
Yeah. She was literally like, only for you, only for you. I was like, bruh. And of course she had this sexy looking avatar.
You could hear the weight in her voice. I mean, she was at least 300-pound woman, you know.
Yeah.
And her avatar is this little bitty kid-sized Nico.
Yeah. And she was in a practically naked outfit. You see her ass and her boobs and whatever.
Not the 300-pounder, the Nico.
Yeah. The Nico was like that, dressed like that in the VR chat, and it was
options.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never used it, so.
It's called controls. I think it's controls. Yep, it's in there somewhere. Just open every menu until you find it.
It's called Center Dot.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. I've never.
It's either center dot or center screen marker or something like that.
Something like that. I don't use it, so I have no idea. I don't like it there. It bugs me.
I use it on very specific ships. I can't use it if I'm using gimbals and fixed weapons because it blocks some of the reticles.
Oh, okay.
It's in Sonji, right? I'm back in Laukis, headed to Giunta. I just finished all the missions, bro. I mean, I'm turning around. I'm headed back to the main star. Yeah, well, I was almost to Giunta Gateway, but I'm about 700 light seconds from the star. 6, 5.
I really think, like, in the nav panel, it should have an indicator if you've mapped the planet or not. You shouldn't have to go back into
In the what?
In the nav panel.
Oh.
With the list of shit, it
That's
should
what I
have
say.
a
It does in
symbol
the
after
system
you.
map. But
Well, I know that. It tells you. You have to frickin' select it and then scroll to the paragraph thing. It says you have mapped this planet, but I would like to know, you know.
let me know when you're headed this way.
Aha.
I'm at 2 eyes in the dark, 1 moon circles.
That is how. Click on the planet and it says mapped, yes, and has rings, no. So it does tell you in the nav beacon. You just have to click on it to open it up and look. I was gonna say.
It tells you at the nav beacon?
No, in your nav panel, click X on the planet you're looking at and it says mapped, and then on the other side it'll either say yes or no.
Oh damn. It does.
Yeah,
Waiting on you, bro. Laukes, just jump to Laukes. I feel you with the knee pain.
I don't understand. That would be cute.
In your knee?
Go drink some milk, bro. No joke. I know. Fox has that issue. He drinks milk and makes it feel better. Oh, hello, planet.
Y'all have Gaviscon in Australia? God, that stuff tastes awful. It works though. It's like liquid chalk. If you could just drain all of the saliva from your mouth for a couple days and then crunch up powdered chalk in it and mix it up, that's what Gaviscon tastes like. Are you ever going to get here, bro? How many jumps is it? Like 17? It's not all it's going to hurt. You get here.
Are you lactose intolerant? Are you out of milk? Is your milk spoiled?
Do you have an interdictor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't worry about it, just fight.
Connections offline.
So who is fighting? Is that Drazen?
Object tab. Under attack.
I just shot the damn cop.
That's always Would you pick to fight him?
You're gonna drop ship.
What's he in?
Mark II.
I was gonna say, it's probably
He's in Dark Knight.
I keep calling it Batman, even though I know it's Dark Knight. I don't know why.
done what? I'm practicing too, man. We'll go repair.
Babe, what are you doing? I heard that giggle. I knew he was being ornery. He's doing something. What is he doing? Fucking killing your thrusters as you're trying to fly away? He's being ornery. He's begging. He's begging. He'll be right back. No.
Flight assist on.
I mean, are you guys near a station, or is he trying to super cruise? Then if he's not letting you go, like 2 minutes, you can't be mass locked. Well, I know he's not mass locking you, he's kicking your ass, but you know. Okay, here's a random ass question for you guys. If there was a keychain that looked like a little hair bow, you know those pretty big bows with the center and skinny on the outside.
Under attack.
If it was a keychain, should it be at an angle and on one of the sides of the bows, or in the center with the smaller side of the bow?
Come on!
Are you still fucking with him?
Got him!
Oh my god. Go FA off and boost. Walk away from him. FA off and boost. Get away. Or
Fuck!
jump out of
It
system.
is so hard.
Boxley.
I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. I finally got it.
Uh-huh. Thought you said you were done.
We are done.
What the fuck?
You have to reset, reboot, man. You gotta reboot, repair. I was like, what? I'm practicing too, damn it. I know I can mass lock you.
Under attack.
That's what you get for fighting me with crimes on dick.
Yeah, crimes with fighters. Wait, you with crime fighter? I don't know what I'm trying to play. Just ignore me.
Frame shift charge detected.
Did you just do it again?
I just reset his FSD.
That's it. I'm gonna go take the controller so you can go repair.
I'm doing it from 2K away. I'm practicing.
Right. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna go take his controller so you can go repair.
Frame shift charge detected.
Oh, I'm so good at this.
Really?
What? I'm shooting him with missiles from like 2.5K away.
I mean, I know it's a great thing and all, and you're doing great.
I'll run out of missiles eventually.
Bruh. The poor guy is trying to go repair. Leave him alone.
Under attack.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Oh my god. Grayson, I am so sorry. He's like, he's not even talking anymore. Like you have him like cussing like
He
crazy.
got out. I think he high-waked. Oh, he got out.
Exactly. He was muted and fucking yelling.
Well, you got to learn sometime. That's what I tell people. I was like, you know, my ships are not designed to kill. That does not
Might
mean
be
they
a
can't.
little fucking shit. Fox isn't an asshole. He's ornery. He's ornery.
Yeah, Starsay, first, what'd I do? I ripped his weapons off of his ship. Then I ripped his drives off of his ship. And then I just sit there and wouldn't let him leave.
Fucking troll. Yo! Fuck him in the body.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to back with me. You don't back with me. What do you need to get? Experimentals on your shit?
He never made it through my shields. Pack counts don't work against shields very well. Whoa. Mm-hmm.
Annoying stuff.
Orbital flight engaged. assist off.
Alright. Have fun.
Oh, is that one guy still here? That one guy with the face?
The new one?
Yeah. The new guy. Are you still here?
I don't hear him.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
Alright. I think I need to... go to Caotic, grab a ship. Done with that system yet? It doesn't look like you're streaming.
I'm not. I do stream.
Oh.
You are go for departure.
Frame shift drive charging.
Starting to back up.
Not on this account.
I mean, how much longer are you going to play? It's midnight.
Everyone's watching that fucking Hawker guy anyway. Dude's got like fucking 90 people watching. Boss Lady B doesn't even have that many people on her channel.
Only 58 on my screen, but let me reload it and see.
Last time I looked, it was
Alright, let's go set this thing down and well, I guess as soon as I land, I don't know. Probably end there for the night. I don't have to do the trade. It's the first day in it, so. These poor fellas down here got the only influence left. After these two wars are over, the winners and the losers will fight each other. That's funny. Well, their influence are so close. It's 10.6 and 11.8. The 10.6 is the winner will gain for, the loser will lose for. The ones above them, it's 11.8. So it's only 1 point different. It's actually 0.8 different. So the two that get 0.4, I'm sorry, the two that get 4 loss will be close enough to throw themselves into an immediate conflict, and the two that win will get +4, but they'll be close enough together to throw themselves into an immediate conflict.
So, what you're saying is there's going to be an immediate conflict.
Well, from them, yeah. There'll be 2 more wars literally immediately after these 2 are done. Now, once we finish this election for our guys, that'll be slightly different. I'll say because I've still got 2 days worth of exploration data to turn in for these, so.
You think this is stupid?
No.
10 or 15.
Selecting Romeo, Echo, Victor. It's good to have you.
What do you think?
Welcome to the station, Commander.
I personally didn't want to ever accept anything less than 15 training. Because of the work I put into it. So I'm thinking 10 because it's that small though. So I'm like,
Well, I mean, I would argue that if you're going to sell it for a price like 10 or 15, that I would rewind the pink to where it's actually not zigzagging and crossed all over the place, but it actually looks uniform. At least the outer layer. What'd you say, Black Skull? Night, bro.
I'm thinking 10 for that because it's so small. 12 and 12.50 just to be fucking weird.
Have multiple prices.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Alright.
I think 12.50 actually sounds right. 15 seems too much and 10 doesn't seem enough, so I think I'm gonna do 12.50 for the bows. Only the bows,
Sounds
though.
alright for you. Don't undersell yourself, but don't price it out of sale range either. I mean, you want it to be fair, but you also want it to be sold for what it's worth. So, alright. Alright there, people. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night right there. We'll see you guys next time. Those of you who make it this far, be sure to like and subscribe. Or dislike if that's your thing. We do have one of those guys. See you guys next time.